Let's get ready to rumble!
Hello? 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 Does this thing still work? Hello? 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 Does this thing still work? All right! We are live. What up? I forgot. I don't know. I don't do I even remember how to be a streamer? Like, how does this work? How do I stream? My clock says 10:37. Oh shit, it does. See, you're on my clock already. I like it. You're already on my clock. I didn't even notice. We must have lost power. We must have lost power. Yeah, it says Saturday. Jesus, way off. God, I'm not gonna switch it if I can't do it with the remote. Clock went off. Dude, the remote doesn't work. I'm not getting up. Finally back. Was bored as hell past couple days at work. Oh, you missed me? Did you miss me? I know. I heard it was a snooze fest. I heard there was a, dude, I heard it was a giant snooze fest the last few days. Boring as hell. That's what I heard. Are you shitting me? Okay. What time is it? It's 8:34. Give me 1 second before people start coming in here. And then we get, oh, what's wrong with the clock? What's wrong with the clock? Everybody's complaining about the clock. Actually, I want to hit it on the dot. Let's go. It's 6:35. Should I put it on West Coast time? That would really mess with people. I moved to the West Coast. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it on the dot. 15 seconds. What? No. On? What the hell's up with my clock? What the hell did 2020? Dude. Oh my god, everything's all messed up. What's today? Today is the 2nd. Okay. I missed it. I gotta redo the clock now. I'm behind. I'm freaking behind. Oh my god. I hate that shit. On? Should I be ahead or behind? I'm in the future. Let's see if I can set it. Boom. I'm trying to get this right on the dot. 15, 10. Boom. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, set. Done. Boom. On the dot. Got it. Are you ready? Just wait for 36. 1 minute behind for the drops. That'd really screw everybody up. What's up? What's up, everybody? What's going on? I feel like I didn't miss much. I didn't miss anything, did I? I didn't miss a single thing, huh? Hit that like button, man. Run it up, bro. Run it up, man. Hit that like button. We should have 190 likes. Ross, SB5, SB4, buy now or wait. Price dropped. I'll take a look. I mean, I honestly, I haven't been paying attention. I haven't looked at anything. I haven't done anything. I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on. So I really stepped away and took a nice mental break. A really nice mental break. It feels good because it's like I've been consumed by nothing but leather and sneakers for so long and all this other stuff that I just needed a total reset. That's all I wanted was a total reset. That's it. And I feel like you missed the restock on Saturday. Yeah, but it's like, again, though, is that like the biggest stream of the year? No. Right? Like, again, I feel like it was a perfect time to take a break. I didn't miss anything huge or major. So it was like, because like the one thing, it's like, it's really tough to do take time off because, yeah, like you said, this could be drops happening and all this stuff. But I felt like I took it. It was a good time. It was a good time to take a little break. You look refreshed, Ross. I am refreshed. My cousin got murdered over the weekend. What the hell? This is the most important news. We're already ready to get into it. Yeah, I did see this. It's dropping this week in 2 days. It drops in 2 days. Literally. This came out of nowhere. Is all this still working? Hold on, let me fix my screen. Fix my face. I can't feel my face when I'm with. This literally came out of nowhere. So it's dropping in 2 days. The Action Bronson, New Balance USA 990 V6. Citizens of the World. Available April 4th at his website, specializinginlife.com. I told you from the rip, these are a must cop for me. I haven't been buying too many sneakers. I am buying these for sure. 100% I am buying these. I've had my eye on these for a while now. I like the colors. I think it's a fun shoe. It's different. It's unique. Don't have anything like this. This is 100% is going to be copped. Now, the only time I will not cop this shoe, look at the horsey. Look at the big ass horse. If the resale price is too ridiculous. If the resale price is too ridiculous, then I probably will have to pass. And I mean by like, if it's $400 plus, I'm just not going to do it. I'm really been sticking to that this year. I'm not paying ridiculous amount of prices for shoes. We don't have any like good images of the sneaker. I'm just not. That's the other one. This one, yeah. I'm just not paying ridiculous amounts for shoes anymore. I'm just over that phase, right? There's plenty of releases coming out, but I do really want these. It feels like this will probably be one of the bigger New Balance releases we've seen all year. I definitely expect a lot of people to be tuning in and to go for these on, is it Friday? Friday. Yep. I definitely think a lot of people are going to go for these on Friday. I think this might be one of the bigger New Balance drops we've seen in the restaurant. 100%. Action Bronson has its own little cult. There's a lot of huge fans for Action Bronson. And I definitely think people are going to come out of the work for these, for sure. So, this will be a tricky one. I don't know how they're going to do it. Did he say last time they did EQL? It could be an EQL. So it might not even be a big drop. It could be an EQL, which EQL is a fucking L for me anyway. So it doesn't even matter. So I'm just hoping that, that they're not too expensive. They're not too expensive on the secondary market. Yeah. So, we'll give it a shot. I don't think the sign up on his website does anything. No, it doesn't. They have your information. That's it. You just gave them your information. Wasn't there another colorway? Yeah, that one's not released until later this year. Boom!
Scene one just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you. Thank you for subbing with Prime, bro. Thank you for subbing with Prime. Ross, how likely do you think you'll hit on the Yutos on EQL? What do you mean? What EQL? What Yotos? Which one did you talk about? You mean Sneakers app? Sneakers app's this week. The original colorways are better. Yeah, the original colorways are too expensive though. That's fine. Like, but those are like way too out of my price range right now. So I'll give it a shot. So again, you have these Friday. So that's a nice little drop. So you got something this week. Something this week. Matcha's on APB EQL. I mean, APB's a joke, so you can take that, whatever. You can sign up and just whatever. You're probably not going to hit, but you can give it a shot. What did you Ross switch to pre-orders go today? Nice. Get up. Get them. Go, 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 go. I'm a Mania raffle for the Neon 95s. Those already been backdoored, so that's a waste of time too. Dude, you guys fall for this shit every time, bro. Nobody hits on this shit. Nobody hits on this shit, yet you get sucked into it every single time. APB store, I'm a Manier. It's all a fucking joke. No one hits on these sites. Nobody hits on this site. Every freaking drop. You guys complain and then you're back in it again. It's a joke, dude. Nobody hits on these. I never see anybody hit on these. I just don't. I'm being 100% honest, dude. The dude got caught for backdooring to China. So, I mean, like, it is what it is. I hit on APB, EQL, SB. Yeah, but her soul eat, you wear a size like 6. You got to put it in, we got to add that little hashtag to it or a little bit of, asterisks. You don't wear a common size. You wear a women's size. It's smaller, like, you know what I mean? For guys that wear size 12s and size 11s, I mean, it's tough. See, size 8, your fave. Yeah, see? You gotta put a little, you gotta be all, hey, you gotta put a little asterisk. Baby feet. No, she was, I mean, it's, she got heat. Her soul heat. She's got, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying. Am I being wrong here? I'm just saying there's less competition. It's more like a lot more guys are going for size 11, 12s and resellers and all this shit. So, I mean, it's tough. It's tough to go for some of these shoes, man. It's tough. Size 13, bro, is impossible. I don't, it's rare. It's very rare. Very, very rare. I mean, but yeah, you can certainly go for this if you want to. I mean, I've lost faith in these EQLs on these sites a long time ago. And then remember too, if you hit on the Amamaniers on their shoes, it resets you. So just let you know, all you guys that hit, you know how they add the points? Yeah, they add the points, but if you hit on the Amamanier shoes, it resets you, which a lot of you guys do. The same amount of competition due to small as hell size runs in those sizes? No, it's not. Totally different. My 14-year-old is a size of 15. It's impossible snagging him anything. Yeah. God bless you. Size 15 for your 14-year-old? That's insane. Poor kid's gonna be struggling. So, yeah, if you want to go for them, the neons. I mean, your best chance is just sneakers app. your best chance will be sneaker zap. That's really saying a lot. Your best chance is sneaker zap for this stuff. So the only time I will say, guys, that you do have a shot and you do have a chance on these sites, it's if they are dropping their own shoe, right? Or they have the allocation of the whole stock. Then you have a chance. Like you see, like with Amamanier drops its own shoe. Yeah. They have a ton of pairs on their site. They're going to have a huge release. But sometimes you get situations where it's like Undefeated, where they're the only ones getting the shoe. So like you saw a ton of hits on those Kobe Dodgers. So yeah, but when the stock is spread out and they just get allocated a few pairs, it's really slim pickings. It's really tough. It's tricky. The odds are not in your favor by a long shot. But I mean, it takes 2 seconds to enter. So it's not really a problem. Just enter up. Enter up. Takes 2 seconds. And you never know, right? There's always a slim 0.00000000001% chance. Nintendo Switch to reveal at 9. Isn't it just the same thing? Doesn't it look the same? It looks exactly the same. So what is it the reveal? You mean the game it's gonna come with? Isn't it already been Mario Kart? Isn't that been confirmed? So neons. How was your vacay? You refreshed? It was good. I wasn't really like a big vacay. I'm taking another vacay soon. I'm leaving. I'm enjoying it too much. But yeah, you guys keep asking me SB4s. Dude, I don't even know anything about SB4s, bro. I mean, we'll just wait and see, I guess. I don't know. Someone said now people are saying exclusive access, 2-hour draw for that shit. So it's like, God, good luck. Good luck if they do that shit. I just hope do not. Shock Drop is dead. I mean, apparently they're doing exclusive access 2-hour draws now. That's the new thing. That's it. 2-hour draws. Prices have come down a lot on a lot of this stuff, if you noticed. Prices are coming down on a lot of this shit. Nothing is like holding. Nothing's holding. Prices have been coming down on a lot. Right? I think it did go up. And yeah, it could have been tax money. 100% it could have been tax money. 100%. Or like I said, dude, like people pop too soon, man. Sneakers is definitely a marathon. It's not a sprint. So people go all out. I mean, let's be honest. We saw it here, dude. I mean, people were spending thousands of dollars a month on shoes. Like, we're dropping over $1,000. Like, how's that sustainable? It's not. Right? It's not. Right? It's definitely not sustainable. You got, like, people buying 4 pairs of shoes a month. It's going to dry up. Right? So it's like, this is exactly what was going to happen. Exactly what was going to happen. I mean, we did like a little roll call like a month ago, and most of you guys were grabbing everything and anything, And even if you didn't, if you paid resell, the prices were high. So it just wasn't sustainable. It's not going to, it's not possible. I mean, prices are still pretty strong on these, but it's a big shoe. We'll see what happens with another drop. It's an expensive hobby. It's a very expensive hobby. And a lot of people have been selling, right? More people are selling. More people are buying 2-3 pairs extra to try to flip. Reginald, what up? Thank you for the 24 months. Welcome back. What's up, man? It's good to be back. Andred, what up? Gangsta, what up? Yo, Ross, I've been working on my apps. Can you promote? Which ones? Android? Reading is definitely cheaper. What? So is golf. Golf is not cheap. Did you go over the 95s already? Are those dropping at JD or just random shops? No, they're not dropping at JD. Those are dropping at boutiques, sneaker boutiques. Sneaker boutiques only. White cement, high stock. Uh-oh. So they're actually doing the opposite of what we thought, huh? A lot of people expected Jordan Brand to kind of cool it on some, like what they have been. But apparently, Jordan 4s, they're not letting off the brakes. Because it says high stock. High stock. 2025 Air Jordan 4 OG White Cement dropping as a GR on May 24th. So there you go. High stock. Which is a good thing, right? A lot of people want these. It might be a little bit easier to cop now. I think people just expected this to be low because everything else has been low this year. But they know 4s move. So that's the only shoe that's been selling the past 3-4 years has been 4s. So they probably just realized like, hey, we'll cut down everything else, but let's keep 4s the same. So it's releasing as a GR May 24th in full family sizing for $225. $225. So not cheap. $225. So it should be available at your local Foot Lockers, JD Sports, Dick's Sporting Goods, Hibbett, all of them. Snipes, they all should have pairs. So make sure you guys are continuing using your apps. Make sure you guys sign up. You should be able to get a pair. If it's 200,000 pairs, yeah, you should be able to get a pair. 100%, you should be able to get a pair of these without a doubt. Especially if you're here. If you're here. If you're a casual, you probably take an L. But if you are locked in to the streams, most likely you should be able to get a personal pair. Now, Ross, they're already backdooring a bunch. Yeah, but like that's just probably a drop in a bucket, dude. Still, I think you guys should be fine. Yeah, a little bit of footwork and you should hit. So, May 24th. So, no breaks, dude. You got April stacked and then you got May. So, that's why I'm saying, bro, like, yeah, it's tough to keep up. It's very, very tough to keep up of what's going on right now. With all these sneaker drops, there's a lot. I mean, we thought the first 2 months were pretty stacked. But I don't know. It seems like we get no breaks. No breaks. Facts, it's about to get stacked towards the summer too. It is. It is going to get stacked towards the summer. You know? I mean, there's so much there's so much happening. Every month has been stacked so far in 2025. Yeah, you just got to learn. You got to pick your favorites, man. That's it. Just pick your favorites. And that's why I'm saying, like, too, overall, like, there's going to be a lot of good shoes that just don't hit, right? That don't, I mean, I can definitely see it, bro. I like, a lot of shoes are just going to fall to the wayside now because there's just so much stuff happening. Can't get it all. You just can't. You really can't. I mean, I have gotten ripped up. You know, the past few days, I always like to update. A couple of my videos blew up and, like, I'm getting destroyed on social media. One of them is being this shoe. How I said this shoe is just not doing it for me. The Air Jordan 3 Rare Air official retail images. apparently people want these a lot. I mean, I guess that's the consensus is out there on social media, is that these are hitters. I mean, you'll have to let me know, but the people over on TikTok think I'm crazy and that these are fire, that these are one of the best Jordans of this year. I don't see it. I don't. But yeah, to each his own. To each his own. I mean, they do have everything that people want. They have the Nike Air on the back. I mean, I only say that because it's just like, dude, it's like they've already done the black Jordan 3 so many times, bro. It's like, how many black Jordan 3s do you need? The I'm 11 years, the black cement reimagines, and now these. This one definitely feels, to me personally, like it's just leftover materials. Right? I don't know. It just feels like leftovers. Like they could have did something different. They should not have done an all black 3 again. They should not have done an all black 3. They need to space these out for sure. That's why I just think they need to space it out. And the Black Cat 3s, yeah. See, it's white. Why am I starting to like these? Like people are jumping on these heavy. Just putting that out there. People are jumping on these heavy. So, I'm just letting you guys know that this is, I don't know, unless people are lying, there's a lot of things out there. People like to type on social media, but I've seen it over and over and over again where people, say they're going to cop and it's going to be super crazy and I'm getting them. And then come release day, they don't. Yeah, people were upset that I said these were kind of mid. And also, I guess people were really upset with me about, which is funny, out of all the people in the world, you got like people are coming at my neck, literally my neck on this. Unbelievable, the comments. Like I was getting like almost death threats. Like seriously. It was nuts. Did he delete it? He might have deleted it. No. Dude, I was getting like crazy threats about Travis Scott shoes because I said these were boring. The rumors of Panda Travis Scotts are circulating. I said these were boring. And oh my God. You talk about me being a hype beast. I truly believe 99.9% of the world are hype beasts. Like, I got threats, literally death threats on this shoe when I said these look boring. And when they started to call them pandas, it was unbelievable. I mean, but I'm just saying, apparently, dude, if they drop more Travis Scott lows, people are going to go nuts for them. People are going to go nuts for them. I'm just saying, I mean, that's, all you guys that say Travis Scott shoes are dead, and I mean, no way, dude. I mean, people still want their Travis lows, dude. They want them till they're like, they have 1 million pairs of them. I mean, you say they're boring, but you'll buy them to rock for sure. Dude, I don't even rock my olives. I don't even rock Travis Lowe's as much as I used to anymore. I mean, it's still a great shoe, but to me, I've worn my pairs to the ground. I just don't wear Travis Lowe's as much as I used to anymore. I wear mostly my Jumpman Jacks. I wear my Jumpman Jacks way more now. You don't want to know, like, as someone like with all the Travis stuff. I mean, I'm more excited for the Chase B's that are supposedly coming out this year. You'll be wearing these too. I haven't worn the last 3 or 4, dude. I did not get the last Travis Scott low. I skipped on it. Didn't pick them up. I barely wear my olives. I've been wearing more of the Jumpman Jacks. That's it. That's it. That's what I've been wearing. I don't wear Travis lows as much as I used to anymore. It's not that I don't like them. I just prefer. I've been wearing the Jumpman Jacks. I wore them all weekend. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The Field Jacks are dead. Field Jacks. I mean, I worn my Field Jacks a lot when I first got them, but I haven't lately at all. They've been in the box. Jumpman Jacks are comfy. Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. There's nothing wrong with them. But I'll just say this, man. I got crazy threats on this shoe. So, if you guys, I'm just warning you. Like, if you think the Travis Scott lows are dead, like I know people were clowning the fragments, dude. If they're, if you think they're dead in the water, they're not. They're definitely not. So, they're 100% not. You know, I'm about to sell 80 pairs of my shoes for a pair of Hey Dudes. Nice. Do it up. Do it up. All right, so one of the big news from yesterday, guys, if you guys are new here, hit that like button, man. Run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. We are back, baby. Yes, he's back. The Chicken Man is back. All right, if you guys are new here and just joined, hit that like button. But here you go. I'm curious to hear the feedback from this one now. All right, so we got a first look. First official look at what I guess is probably one of the more anticipated Jordan 1s of 2025. And that is the shattered backboards. So we got a first look at the shattered backboard Air Jordan 1 2025. Here you go. This is what you guys are screaming as sneaker of the year. It's releasing July 12th. So a nice little summer release. Summer release right here, July 12th. This is exactly like the original one that you guys wanted. Orange and black Jordan 1. The only thing that I see different that they did was these insoles, which I don't know if I like it or not. I mean, it's in the shoe, who cares? But like, I do think it's a kind of a little tacky in a way. Like, I guess it's cool with the shattered backboard, like the glass and the hoop. Kind of comes off as a little GS-ish in a way, but I mean, it's not a big deal. It's going to be in the shoe anyways. But I know mostly you guys care about is quality. How's the quality on it? How's the leather, Ross? I mean, it's got the wrinkles. And it looks kind of soft. To me, these look like taxis, bro. These are just going to be just like taxis. It's just going to be like taxis. That's what it looks like. Originally, just like the taxis. Super soft. If you guys like the taxis, you'll like these. As far as the leather quality. It just looks soft. Like a soft leather. So, there you go. I'm curious to see how these do overall. Will I be picking a pair up? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if I pick a pair up. July, yeah, maybe I'll pick one up. Maybe I'll grab one out of curiosity. I really am curious to see how these Jordan 1s do. You say definitely selling out? Okay. I mean, Maybe, yeah, possibly. These will be $300 max. Maybe. I mean, I don't think if I be honest, I don't think they're going to be that expensive. If you do take an L, which I don't think you guys should. I don't think they have chilled on Jordan 1s as far as stock. Because the last few Jordan 1s were pretty decent as far as stock. I mean, we'll have to see how the UNC Reimagines do. No, maybe you are 100% grabbing a pair. Maybe. I don't know yet. We'll see with July when July comes around. If they're limited, they're doing numbers. It's full family sizing. They're not full family sizing is not limited. So yeah. You think these shattereds are gonna sit around, Ross? I don't know. I really don't know. We haven't really seen any, like, the only big Jordan 1 release we've seen this year was the Unions. And you guys were screaming those were going to be $800, $1,000. I mean, they're close to $300 now. So I don't know. Travis does full family sizing. Yeah, but Travis doesn't release at Foot Locker, your local Foot Lockers and JD Sports. And it's tough to say, dude, be honest, because, like, the summertime, bro, nobody's buying shoes in the summertime. That's why I don't get this. I also don't get the July 12th release. Nobody buys shoes in the summertime. I've been doing this for years. Summertime, people are on vacation. People go and live life. They're not huddled by their computer buying shoes. You know, kids are on school break or you're on summer vacay. You know, so it's like, I just don't understand why they would do this July 12th in a way. I'm just, you know, that's the one thing, dude. June and July is like a ghost town. And then people start buying stuff again when, you know, when it's time for school. People go out and buy shoes. Yeah, I buy. You guys do know. You guys are you guys are an exception. You know that, right? You are the hardcore. You're the guys that are spending $700, $1,000 for a pair of shoes. When I talk about most people don't buy shoes in the summertime, I'm talking about regular folks. Regular normal people that only have maybe 10 pairs of shoes or, you know, tops. I work at a beer company. I don't take vacation for the summer. That's where the money's at. Yeah. Okay. But do you know your customer base in summertime? Why? As a beer company, tell me. Nathan. I work at a beer company. I take vacations. I don't take vacations for the summer. Why you don't take vacations as a beer company in the summer? Because other people are taking vacations and drinking and having a good time. So probably most people consume beer in the summer or whatever. There you go. Need the Jordan 1s shattered backboards. People just buy shoes. What's the matter? People buy shoes in the summertime. It's just normally no good releases. I don't think so. I mean, there is really no good. I mean, there's been a couple good releases in summertime, but Ross ain't playing today. I mean, look at the guy's name, bro. Like, that's just mad. Like, I have to, dude. Like, I'm surprised mods don't want to do anything. So, like, look at the guy's name. You can't, like, really? Super out of pocket. Just saw the name. Yeah. Thank you. He's got to go. Good morning, Ross. Have you heard anything about a shock drop this week? I just got home. I haven't heard anything. I've been disconnected. I kept my phone home. I went into the wilderness for 4 days. I mean, Ross got no time for the shenanigans. I mean, his name was talking about a horse's you know what. So it's kind of like, bro, people are mentally ill if you're thinking about englazing a horse's you know what. To me, it seems like you have issues as a person. So, I mean, you got to go get those figured out. If the SB1s don't have the same quality, I don't want them. If the SB1s don't have the same quality, we pulled an Aaron Rodgers. I did. We will see Nike and JB switching things up this year. Expect the unexpected. That's been the theme of 2025. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we just got of. He's talking about shattered backboard ones, SB ones. We'll see. I mean, again, I don't know where people are at. We haven't really seen anything. Apparently, I don't know. I don't know what to expect when it comes to shoes like that. We haven't seen any big Jordan 1 releases besides Unions, which Unions is a little bit different. But I'm talking about a nice, Saturday release. I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see how a Saturday, Jordan 1 release goes in 2025. Do you think the Shatter Backboard ones sell out? I don't know what to expect. I really don't. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. I mean, if there's resell, yes. That's what I will say. If there's resell and there's money to flip, yes, 100%. Anything that has resell will sell out in 2025. Finn, thank you for 30 months. Thoughts on the Yankees and the Torpedo bats? They're a bunch of cheaters, bro. This shit's gonna get banned anyways. They already said they're gonna ban it. I mean, that's typical Yankees. They gotta cheat. Ross, can you cop Kith Peanuts rug? What am I gonna do with a rug? What the hell am I gonna do with a rug? I mean, I would cheat too if I just got my blown out in the World Series to the Dodgers. I would have to cheat too.
38 months of membership. Thoughts on the Yankees and the Torpedo bats?
Your Red Sox getting spanked? Not really. It's just Devers, bro. Devers is 0 for like 20. Slow start. It's not a big deal. Just Devers is fucking ass. It's not cheating. It's legal. Okay, you're bending the rules. You're bending the rules to make sure that the thicket, like how is that, like, bro? You're putting more wood in the center of on the sweet spot. Like, how is that not? That's like you're bending the rules. Other teams are using the bats too. Yeah, now they are. Some players are switching to it, but it's going to be... The bat is going to get banned, bro. They need to ban the bat. Dude, everybody has to be on the same level playing field. Everybody's got to use the same shit. When you got people using Torpedo, it's like stupid. It's stupid. But everyone else can do it. It doesn't make... Then everyone has to do it. It's not, you can't have people have different bats and shit. It's either everyone's got the same bat or that's it. Might as well let's use metal bats too while they're at it. Everybody's got to have the same equipment, the same stuff. It makes the game more interesting. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, they're scoring like 15 runs a game. I mean, obviously, yeah. They're hitting the ball farther. They have to make it a level playing field. Some players don't prefer it, like Judge. Well, they're gonna change it. It is what it is. I think everyone will eventually use it. I think MLB will love it because homer runs are bringing views. Yeah, but it also destroys pitching. You're also destroying the pitching of like baseball. You have pitchers getting crushed out there. I mean, what about pitching? So we don't value pitching? NFL didn't ban tush push, so MLB won't ban the bats. Bro, first of all, that's two different things. I know you're trying. I don't think you're trying. You're really comparing a play within the rules to a equipment. Okay, well, how about this? It'd have to be like if the Eagles were using a different football or different equipment, dude, for the tush push. They're using more pads. I don't know. Like, that's a totally different scenario, bro. You're talking about equipment. It's equipment versus a play. Home runs are what sells. Have you seen the attendance for baseball games in recent years? Pitching doesn't make for an exciting games. But it's also the purity of the game, okay? You want to go watch Home Run Derby. If you want to see a million home runs, go watch a Home Run Derby then. It's like, dude, it takes like... They added a pitch clock, which speeds up the game, less boring. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, if you want to see a million home runs, but then, like, again, you're going to be like, okay, what about all the records then? You're going to put an asterisk? If dude breaks, I don't know, Sosa's and McGuire's records, or Barry Bonds' record, you're going to be like, oh, he used a torpedo bat? Like, now it just goes into, I don't know. The MLB Rule 3.02, which states the bat shall be a smooth, round stick, not more than 2.6 inches diameter, and the thickest part 42 inches in length. For sure, Mikey. Yes. So, like, is it within the rules? Yes, but it's more of like bending the rules a little bit because they're just shifting the thickness, the girth of it. It's not at the tip anymore, right? It's in the center. It's in the sweet spot. So, dude, it's definitely, yeah, 100% for all the people screaming, it's legal, it's legal. Yeah, it's legal within the rules, but it's also bending the rules. You know what I mean? Like, they moved the girth to the middle, right to the sweet spot. You still have to be able to hit the ball, though. That takes skill. Facts. Well, they're called professional baseball players for a reason there. Yeah, they got to be able to hit the ball. I hope so. They're professional baseball players. But if they make contact with the ball in the sweet spot, it's going to go farther. It's going to go farther. The ball is going to travel faster. So it's like, you know, a ball that would be like a line drive is now going out of the park. It's like it's yes, it is. I don't want to read NBC fake news. Get out of here with that shit. I don't trust any of these news organizations. He's probably getting paid by the Yankees. Patriots fans used to bend the rules anyways. Yeah, and people used to, 100%, and they got penalized for it. The whole football thing, deflate, where it's like less PSI. Remember that whole fucking thing? Yeah. Everybody said that was like the biggest thing in the world. And they got penalized for it. Right? Man had to go to court. The goat you brought the goat to court. It's the same scenario. Meet the man behind the revolutionary torpedo bat. Yeah, this is the guy that's laughing to the bank. 100%. Yeah. The only person that's benefiting is this guy. The guy that invented it. He just purchased a new $10 million home yesterday. The torpedo bat. There you go. The invention of it. Hope he had that shit fucking copyrighted. Or patented, I should say. Hope he has that shit patented. 1000%. He better have that patent. I mean, come on, dude. Look at the tip. The tip, it's all the thickness is right here. How is that not an advantage? You guys will see, dude, how? If you hit the ball at the end of the tip anyways, it's a dead ball. Like the ball doesn't travel anyways. Like, how are you guys saying like that? Oh, the ball doesn't travel farther. Like, he's putting all the thickness right there. Granted, you're right. You have to be able to connect the ball in the sweet spot for sure. Right? It's like a golf club. Right? If you hit it on the tip of a golf club, the ball shoots left or shoots right. You got to hit the sweet spot. It's called modern technology, just like NFL players wear gloves. That's fine. But I feel like you can't have like a few players use it and then other players don't use it. I don't know. Like there needs to be like when it comes to this stuff, there needs to be regulations because I mean, one thing is that it's going to mess up gambling. Gambling's huge. So now you're going to have people like finding out who's using torpedo bats and who's not using torpedo bats. And then you got to put in the consideration like the hits, the money, like it's a whole other ball game now with the gambling side. The entire MLB is using them. No, they're not. There's only like 15 players now. There was only a couple players. Now it's obviously growing, but there's only like, I think the list is only like 15 players. What is it with the Yankees? They're making custom made for each player the spot they usually hit. There you go. Ellie's using it now? Yeah, Ellie's using it now. They haven't banned the pine tar for receivers in football? Who the hell uses pine tar? Raffy Devers needs a torpedo bat. That boy is struggling. Well, he can't even hit the wall. I don't know if a torpedo bat's going to help him striking out. Dude's just not even connecting on the ball. Dude's just striking out. Ellie hit 2 home runs and 7 RBIs in 1 game with it. Yeah. Oh, but it's not making a difference. It's not making a difference, though. It's not making a difference. Yeah, it don't. Oh, okay. It don't. It doesn't make a difference. Sure. That's why everybody's switching to it, but it doesn't make a difference. Come on, please. Please. If it doesn't make a difference, then why is everybody switching to it? Bro, Yankees haha lost yesterday, even with torpedo bats. Well, yeah, I mean the bat debacle. You still got to make contact with the ball. Like you're right. You still got to be able to hit the ball. But like the thing is that is there any scientific research that hitting the sweet spot with a torpedo bat does the ball travel farther? Someone do it, John. Since you got all that time on your hands, I want you to go travel travel. Go interview these players. I want you to do all this research. Watch them hit the ball and come back to me and see if it travels farther or not. All right. Nintendo Switch 2 is available on June 5th, 2025. I don't know if I mean, I'm still waiting for my Nintendo 64 to come in. They doing a live stream? How many people they got watching? Damn, they got 1.3 million people watching. I'm not showing that though. I'm gonna get cooked. But yeah, 1.3 million people are watching Nintendo. Even more enjoyable. That's a lot of people. Let me know when they announce games. What is this? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Is this some infomercial? What the hell? You just got me watching here. Everyone's talking about those dang torpedo bats. Meanwhile, it's not even the most powerful bat.
Attack. Mac attack. Mac attack. For the power of Mark's real grip.
You want the Mac attack? Real grip.
Vortex power. Introducing the Mac attack real grip. Home run champ Mark McGwire knows the secret of power hitting is in the grip. The Mac attack real grip. With a huge barrel for better hitting power and the feel of Mark McGwire's real grip. Mac attack. Mac attack. Mac attack. For the power of Mark's real grip.
You want the Mac attack? Real grip.
Bro, commercials back in the 90s was crazy. Was absolutely insane. Just one more pair. Thank you for the... Hold on. Where's my... Do I have it? I don't have it. Why is it not talking? Mac attack. Just one more prayer. Thank you for the 10. Happy Autism Awareness Day to my 2 perfect daughters, So and how do I say her name? Sai? Give them a shout out. How do I say her name again? So I don't butcher that. So. Someone help me out. Sil? Is it So and Sil? There you go. So and Sil. Thank you for watching. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. That comes with the side of steroids. The Mac attack. So for Sylvia. Okay. Perfect. Sylvia. Well, thank you for watching. Appreciate you. The Royd era jumped the shark when Brady Anderson started 50 home runs. You see how everyone's doing clogs now? Everyone's doing clogs now, huh? Everybody went nuts for the Nike pair, right? The Nike Rejuvenates. And now Jordans are doing it. Move over, Crocs. Jordan Brand has entered the clog chat. Dude, these look just like Crocs, man. From the, maybe not the sole, from the top down with the perforations and the strap. Dude, these are 1000% just like Crocs. From this point of view, these look like Crocs. Especially with the whole revert, like, sport mode. It goes to show you, man. They understand, like, dude, a lot of people spend money on this. This is a huge part of the market. I mean, everybody in Florida's got Crocs, bro. I see everybody rocking Crocs. Several colorways are dropping this summer in 2025 for $50. They do say, though, it's a kids exclusive. But that's how it starts, though. It starts off with a kids pair, then they'll make adults pairs at some point. I mean, it makes sense. $50, summertime, they slip-ons. It's perfect for kids. I mean, as long as they're comfortable, right? So Jordan's getting into it. That's crazy. They're pretty thick, though. Like, they're a little bit unnecessarily thick. Like, if that's the whole sole, those are thick. Oh my God, Crocs is already. Wow, look at, wow. Okay. I didn't see this. Even Crocs social media is getting involved. Imitation is the ultimate form of flattery. Clown. Holy shit. I don't know if you can see it. Even Crocs is getting into it. Imitation is the ultimate form of flattery. Bunch of clowns. They call Jordan Brand a bunch of clowns. A bunch of clowns. Who is running the Crocs page? And then, yeah, Crocs took shots at Nike earlier this week. Crocs throws shade at Nike for the React Rejuvenate clog. We're living rent-free in your head, huh, Nike? I mean, hey, listen, I don't think Crocs needs anything to worry about. I mean, Crocs, I mean, you guys sell like thousands and thousands a second of those Crocs. I mean, all I will say though, I hope this pushes Crocs to do something innovative, right? To keep pushing it. Because I think Crocs is great. I like Crocs. And I like the collabs that they do. But I hope they push and do new things, especially with Steven Smith and all the other new designers that they have over there now. So I hope this pushes Crocs to come up with more stuff. But we'll see. So, I mean, the Rejuvenate, hey, listen, there's no ifs and buts about it. I have a pair of these. Dude, they're super comfortable. They're nice. Nike did a great job with these. There's no ifs and buts about it. But competition is always a good thing. I think it's good for the consumers. It always is. Competition is good. So it's cool to see Crocs get pissed. You know? I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, the one thing I will say, though, it's funny, though, that, like, they're taking shots at Nike, but they never took shots at Adidas or Yeezy. They never took shots at Yeezy. So, I know a few collegators that hate on Crocs, and they're running to buy these Nike shoes. I mean, they probably just like they probably just only like the design or the swoosh on it. Which, of course, you have fanboys everywhere, right? You have fanboys everywhere. Fanboys will jump wherever they want to jump. So that's not a big deal. But overall, like, listen, Nike, these are nice. They're nice. They're nice. Did the SB4 Navy shock drop already, Ross? No, nothing happened yet. It's only 9:30 in the morning. I think they respected the foam runner. Ye tried to do his own thing. Those Nikes are a blatant copy. Well, they're kind of like the same. Well, they're showing the same color and the same kind of like perforations. You know what I mean? So 100%. 100%. I think they're saying that the foam runners were something different, at least, right? They were something different. Rather than these Nike ones are a little bit too similar. So they probably didn't take shots at Adidas or Yeezy because they weren't blatant ripoffs. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, my friend. Limousine Skateboards transforms the SB Dunk into a football. Now, I am a huge, massive football fan. These are horrible. These are atrocious. What in God's name are we even looking at? They really turned a shoe into a football. Listen. Again, I'm a huge football fan, but these are not it. These are not it at all. These are hideous. They look terrible. They even put the football laces on the tongue. This makes me want to grip it and chuck it 50 yards into a trash can, because that's where they belong. These are not it whatsoever. Some things are just not meant to look like a shoe, and a football is one of them. Or even anything, like even a basketball. When they even tried making a basketball, it just doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right. You have to break it in? So you have to, like, I don't know. Does it look worn out, like a worn football, if the more you wear it? I don't, like, What in God's name, bro? Like, I appreciate the creativity. I mean, they're like, you know, it's pretty creative. It just needs to say Wilson on the side or something, right? I don't know. It just doesn't look, it looks weird. And then it's going to look even more funky because you're going to have to put the laces on top of the other laces. But I don't know, dude. That leather. It looks like a taller shoe. It looks more of it comes off because the football leather is like that nice brown. It comes across as like dress shoes in a way. Like it's a little bit of a dress shoe. It just needs black laces. And it looks like dress shoes for like, I don't know, man. You know what I mean? It's like the same color as your dress shoes. They just, I don't know. People mess with them. I actually kind of F with these. And then here you go. Everybody gets offended by it. Been seeing a bunch of people saying these are trash. Yet those are the same people just before the release date will be like, these are growing on me and these are fire, LOL. So I don't know. I don't wear dress shoes, brother. Okay. Well, because you don't leave your house. That's why. And you don't get invited to anything special. So you don't need to dress up. A lot of heat towards this. Let's see. The highly anticipated Adidas AE2 is revealed. AE2. Here you go. Here you go. The new Anthony Edwards expected to drop October 2025. Is he going to wear these in the playoffs? I mean, it'd be a missed opportunity if they don't. You know, if he doesn't, he should. Right? They should have him wear it in the playoffs. I think to me it's the colorway. I don't get this colorway. I don't get the yellow and the pink or the peach, I think it is. I just don't get the colorway. Maybe it would look better in other colors. It's to me, this color is awful more than anything. I mean, I just don't get the yellow with the peach, especially since it's not even like his team color or anything. Like, what does this color have to do with anything? If they did some like Timberwolves colors, it'd be pretty cool. I don't think they would be like as hated as they are being hated on right now. Someone's like, let's just keep releasing AE1 colorways while these are out. There you go. So he's from Georgia, so this has some Georgia peach. But what's the yellow for? I guess maybe it has something to do with Georgia. I don't know. But a lot of sign me up. So some people it's coming around on some people. It's coming around. These look like half the other Adidas basketball models. Well, yeah, I think they always try to keep them in the same realm in a way. So they all aesthetically are kind of the same. They're not super different. I know you're trying like, so it's like, I mean, they're also done by mostly, aren't they mostly overhead like saw by like the same designer in a way? I mean, maybe each player has their own separate team to work on the shoe, but I think aesthetically they all kind of keep the same look. So Adidas is on this more futuristic vibe right now with their shoes, especially with the Hardens. These, where's the 3 stripes too? Maybe the 3 stripes is on the other side. Usually they kind of have the 3 stripes, but that's not 3 stripes. It's 4 or 5. These won't make any top 10 lists. No. I mean, these are hoop shoes too. So it's like, maybe they perform good on court. You never know. Maybe aesthetically, maybe like they don't look the best, but they could perform the best. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I mean, I didn't buy the AE ones. I probably won't buy these either. I mean, I don't really wear hoop shoes like that, so you guys will have to let me know. You guys will have to let me know what you think. What is this? They really gonna SB everything, huh? Nike SB Air Force 1 releasing in 2026. Is this real or is this April Fool's? This is real. No April Fool's here. Okay. So Nike SB Air Force 1 expected to release in 2026. This image shows Eric Koston skating an early wear test sample of SB Air Force 1s. No April Fool's here. Dude, they really are going to SB every shoe. Huh? That's crazy. They're going to SB every sneaker. I mean, I think that might be the way to go. I mean, maybe they realize they can't just keep doing dunks and more dunks and dunks on dunks and dunks. So, you know, they saw the success of the Air Jordan 4 SBs. So maybe they're just thinking like, hey, let's do other silhouettes. I don't know. I mean, and they also probably realize that the people that are buying SBs are not really skaters. I would say like 70, 80% of the people buying SBs are not skaters. They're just wearing them casually. So you might as well. I don't know. Like, you might as well just SB everything, dude. I mean, they have done SB Jordan 1 lows in the past. And they have done SB Jordan 1 highs. So might as well just SB all the Nike shoes. While you're at it, go do a Cortez SB. Do a Air Max 1 SB. You might as well do SB it all, bro. Just SB it all. Just SB it all at this point. So they don't retro SBs like Jordans. That's why I like them so much. Yeah, tell that to skate shops when they gatekeep. What do you mean? SB5 would be the move right now? An SB5? I mean, it probably takes a while to create something new, but if your new designs ain't hitting, just SB it. It works, right? I think, to me, like right now, until like it gets watered down and then people get over it. But as of right now, anything they put the SB name to it, it has some momentum to it. You know, people look at it as like, oh, it's not just the Air Force One, it's an SB. That's an SB, right? So why not? Why not? I mean, give the SB team more stuff. Remember, they're in the business to make money. So whatever's hot right now, let's keep milking it. Milk it, milk it, milk it, milk it, baby. You know what Nike does. If it's got nipples, they're gonna milk it. So, right? Like, then everyone's like, yo, they're going to SB it. Dude, they're on their way. They're going to be SBing everything. They're 100% going to SB everything now. I think that is what they're showing us. Right? If they're SBing 95 Air Maxes, they're doing Air Force Ones, they're going to SB everything. I mean, dude, they're going to do another SB4. 100%. 1,000%. They didn't just create the SB silhouette for the Air Jordan 4 just to do 2 colorways. I said something a while ago, and you cooked me when I said we need more comfy tech in retro shoes, and it's exactly what they did, just under the cover of SB. It's under the cover of SB, Frax. Maybe you're right. Maybe people just want more comfy, older tech stuff. But I don't know, dude. That's really a tall order. To make it Air Force One comfy, that's asking a lot. Air Force Ones are stiff as shit. So I don't know how they can make it comfy. I'm curious to see that. Without like adding some goofy technology that makes it look ugly. Like, how can they still make it and give it that retro look, but make them like you're walking on clouds? I don't know. Air Forces aren't comfy? No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't wear Air Forces to be like, oh my God, they're comfortable. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe you guys do it. Stop it. The SB PS8 has been out for a year, and it's one of the more comfortable SBs in the market. They sit on the shelves. They don't care about comfort. What are you talking about? What shoe? What are you talking about? The S... What was it? You got all offended on this one. SB PS8? Is that the breakdancing? Oh. Because this shoe is ugly. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, it's ugly. It looks like a dad shoe, dog. It's ugly. I mean, most people, I'm just sorry, like, most people think it's ugly. It might be the best skate shoe, and that's fine. But we're talking about regular folks. Like, it looks like, to me, it looks like a bowling shoe, someone said. I mean, they just look ugly. It's got to be a good design that everyone likes. And maybe you like it, that's fine. But I think the general consensus is that the reason why they're sitting is people think they're ugly. They look good to me, though. That's fine. That's fine. But, I mean, obviously it has to do with his looks. It's the reason why they're sitting is because of the way it looks. Most people don't like how they look. I thought he was talking about the breakdancing shoes. I don't know which ones those are. Are those SBs or no? What are those called? The breakdancing ones? I thought he was talking about those. The Nike Jam? Oh. I thought he was talking about those for a sec. I was like, yeah, that shoe came and went big time, huh? And they tried it. They tried it, and people copped it. But, yeah, I haven't heard about this shoe since then. It was mostly for women. I think they're all women's, right? Yeah, they're all women's. I mean, that shoe came and went. That shoe came and went. Futura just released one. I know, but they tried to push it, but it just didn't stick. All right. Bro, shut the F up. Because you guys were catching hard-ons over Tom Sachs Nike shoes 2 years ago, and that thing looks like a bowling shoe compared to this. You know it's all opinionated, right, Haggard, whatever? I don't know why you get so offended. If it's sitting and it's on sale, bro, most likely people think it's ugly. It's just, again, that's the hard truth. Bro's angry. I tell you, dude. Over shoes, man. It's crazy. You can't handle that truth. I mean, that's the reality of it. I don't know why you get so upset. Like, it's just why they're sitting. Because most people don't like them. They either don't like how they look or whatever. Now, you're bringing up Tom Sachs shoes. Yeah, but Tom Sachs, the reason why Tom Sachs has some, like, hype is because people look at his Mars Yard as one of the greatest shoes that Nike's ever made. So, and he hasn't done anything, you know? So that's why Sachs is pretty popular. He doesn't really come up with shoes. And this shoe is in regards to as one of the best shoes that Nike's ever put out. You could disagree. That's fine. But I'm just telling you, like, that's what people usually say is that this was one of the best shoes that Nike's ever made. And Tom Sachs doesn't put out too many shoes. Like, that's it. It's all it comes down to. His last shoe was after he did that, he did the overshoe, and then he did the general purpose shoe. Bro, Ross, is Kobe, what does Dodgers going to drop at the same time in April 13th? They dropped Daniel Leo. I mean, we'll find out when they get posted. The hard truth is you guys only wear what gives you clout. You don't care what it looks like. As long as people are talking about it, you want it. I mean, that might be true a little bit. People want hype stuff. A lot of people want hype stuff, dude. A lot of people want the newest thing. I mean, that can be said for a lot of things. That could be said about a lot of stuff. But I'm just saying, like, overall, like, I mean, that's what you can't force people, bro. You can't force people. At the end of the day, people buy what they like. If those are sitting, then they don't like them. People say exactly my point. It's all about clout and what people are talking about. Facts though, Ross, buy what you like. It's always buy what you like, but some things people there's going to be some instances where you might like something and no one else likes it. That's life. Okay? That's it. That's all it is that you might like something and most of the people in here do not like it. And there's some things where you might like something and everybody else likes it too. I mean, that's just the way it is. And if, doesn't make it anything different. If you like it, buy it, bro. But I'm just, dude, you're getting upset with me, but I'm just telling you, like, most likely those shoes, whatever, the PA8s, the PS8s, bro, I don't even know. Is it, whatever, the Nike SB PS8s, you're all, like, it's most likely because people don't think they look good. I mean, I don't know what more to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I think it's both for a lot of people buy what you like and flip it to get what you like. I mean, maybe. I don't know how many people flip shoes like that. Depends. I mean, that is one strategy, but I don't know. I think you're putting too much. I think you're giving too many people credit to be able to flip shoes. Most of these people be flipping shoes and losing money nowadays. They only making StockX rich or GOAT rich. They're flipping at a loss. Or they're flipping to make $20. So, is it really worth it? I mean, these colorways look epic. Epic, man, nice. Yeah, if you like something that most people do not like, that's fine. I mean, hey, that happens to me all the time. It happens to me all the time. And you know what? At the end of the day, who cares? Who cares what people tell you? Get what you like. Welcome to the sneaker game. Everyone's different, man. But there's some instances where people like stuff where everyone else likes. Important info on the undefeateds. Okay, listen up. We got some important info you need to know for the upcoming undefeated fours. So we got some important info. What's the important info, you might ask? It's confirmed to release June of 2025 in honor of the OG's 25th anniversary. Okay? So it's going to release June of 2025. They're going to release the shoes alongside matching apparel. So they're going to make some money here. They're going to have the whole fit for you. The shoes, the shirt, the pants, the hat, the underwear, everything. You're going to be all undefeated out. Okay? It looks like the Nike Air version will be widely available. So the Nike Air on the back is going to be the pair that is more available. And that the Jumpman version, which is just like the original, will be more limited, which I think that's a smart idea. If the purists who want the shoe exactly the way it is, well, it's going to be limited. Now, the other version, the updated version with the Nike Air on the back, is going to be more widely available, which to me, I don't really care. I mean, I'm not one of these people that's a purist that's like, oh, I got to have the Jumpman on the back. I really don't care. The shoe's cool. The colorway's nice. I'm going for it. Okay? I'll cop a pair. Right? But I can't wait for the people out there that's going to do the mismatch. Oh, I got one shoe. My right shoe is going to be the Jumpman, and my left one's going to be the Nike Air. Or people are going to be walking around. You're going to see people walking around sneaker events with their pants up. They're going to roll their pants up and just walk around so they can show. Be like, oh, I got the Jumpman. See? I got the Jumpman on the back. Right? Even though it's black, like you're not even going to see it. It's black on black. You're barely going to see it. Like that's the only big difference. You're not even going to notice it. You're not. Dude, no one, I'm telling you right now, no one's checking the back of your shoes. Right? Nobody's going to know. It's only if you force it and you tell people. No one's going to know. So if you want to spend the premium price and like if the Jumpman is going to be more limited, it's probably going to be a few $100s more. At least. Maybe even $400 or $500 more. If you want to spend that premium price to just have a Jumpman on the back, go ahead, do it. Now, if they do come with like a special box and they do all this kind of thing, then okay, fine. Then it becomes more of a collector's piece. But if you're just going to buy a pair to wear, dude, just get the Nike Air. No one's going to care. No one's going to know. It's still going to look good with your fits. Right? It's still going to look good. Show me your back tab or get backhanded. There you go. Ross, it's like 2020 Chicago's all-star retro threes, the red pair. Kind of, yeah, in a way. People went crazy because it said shy on the back. Which, I mean, it's just another sales tactic, but I get it with this though. Because this is the OG, the original had the Jumpman on the back. So I get it. You know, so they're kind of giving you what you want, but not really identical to the original, which is fine. But I always like, if you're just buying the pair to wear, then just get the Nike Air. Don't spend the extra a few $100. Like, that's kind of silly, right? To get the Jumpman on the back, especially if you're going to wear them. Like, no one's going to care unless you got it. You know, if you got it, you got it. Then do it. Whatever. Splurge if you want. But if you're just going to buy it to wear, just the Nike Air is going to be perfectly fine, bro. Perfectly fine. Ross, I traded 5 pairs of shoes, mostly Yeezys, for the Navy SB4s. Jesus, 5 pairs of shoes? What were they? They must have been less than 50. What are they? $50 a pop? The hell? It took you 5 pairs of shoes to get the Navy SB price? That's kind of crazy. Does anyone prefer the Jumpman over the Nike Air? I mean, if you want it to be identical to the original, then yes, I would want the Jumpman over the Nike Air. You know? You know, but like, I don't really care. I'm not a purist. I never been a purist in the sneaker game, like, because it's like I'm at this stage where I just want to buy shoes to wear. I'm not collecting it. Like, I'm done. I'm done with the whole collecting phase. It's I buy it to wear it, or I don't buy it at all. You know. But there's people out there that want to collect and want the exact original, but don't want to spend $25,000. So it makes sense to get the Jumpman on the back if you really want. You know, some people look at this shoe and say it's like their grail. Like, this is grail status. You know, this is 1000% grail status. So if some people out there will look at the shoe, it's like, I need the Jumpman on the back. I need it to be original. That's just fine. Which is fine. But if you just want to buy the shoes to wear, like, Nike Air is perfectly fine by me. All day, every day. This is my grail, Ross. I need the cause 4s to redrop. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, but you can always hope. What if they make the Jumpman pair exclusive to LA exclusive? They could. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. They could do something with it. It could be a nationwide raffle. Could be, but I mean, it might be just 10,000. I don't know. Again, we'll have to. It's June, right around the corner. I mean, it's already April, May, June, so 2 months. It's right around the corner, chat. Like, this year is flying by. It's absolutely flying by. If you guys are new here and you just joined, make sure you guys hit that like button. We're back, baby. Hit that like button for a little surprise. Hit that like button if you want a little bit of a surprise. Let's get 300 right off the rip. Come on, baby. You guys miss me? It doesn't seem it. I don't feel the love today. I don't. Okay? You guys don't miss me? That's why, I don't want to expose some of you guys, but some of you guys were sending me DMs. Ross, when you coming back? Ross, it's boring without you. Ross, where are you? I miss you. You jump on stream, Ross, just for a little bit. Jump on. Jump on, Ross. Leak the DMs. I'm not gonna go that far. You abandoned us. I didn't abandon anybody. I took a mental reset, which is much needed. You could tell Ross has been gone. His mouthpiece is all over the load today. We tried to get... What? His mouthpiece is on overload today. He tried to... what do you mean? I'm saying I'm flapping my gums today? I'm also not fasting, so I'm actually all juiced up. So... It was cold while you were in Michigan. Sorry, it was freezing, dude. It was freezing. You could do it. You did a Jordan promo video. I'm back. I'm back. Hit that like button, man. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Don't ever leave for 4 days again. It wasn't even 4 days. Was it 4 days? It was what? It was Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I guess. I was going to stream yesterday, but I fell asleep on the couch. I knocked out on the couch. I was tired, bro. A few more likes for the leak. A few more likes for the leak. A few more likes. Do you watch Solo Leveling? What the hell's that? L excuse? It's not, bro. Welcome back to 90-degree weather. I know. You should have edged everyone. Went live without showing your face for 1 second, then ended the stream. Yeah. Ross, have you talked about the I'm on your Mocha Forge yet? No, we still got a lot to talk about, bro. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. Don't worry. We're gonna get to it. All gonna get to it. Eid was fire too. I like the brown. Thank you, bro. Yeah, it was good. It was a different and new experience. You forced me to watch. I mean, I didn't force you to do anything. You could literally just turn it off and just take a break too, man. Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. You didn't really miss much. I mean, if we just ended it and picked it up from where we left off, you wouldn't have missed a damn thing. 3 more likes. 3 more likes. 3 more likes. Just 3 more likes. Just 3 more likes. I gotta wait. NFL rule change thoughts. I haven't looked at it. All right, so we got a couple big streams this month. We got well, obviously we got all the sneaker streams. Sneaker streams will be fun. All the sneaker streams will be still going. Okay, that schedule will not change. We also will do a huge draft day stream, watch party. So we'll be live for the watch party stuff. We'll do a watch party for the draft. That will come up. We'll have some giveaways. We'll have some fun stuff with that. NBA playoffs. We'll have some watch parties for NBA playoffs. I don't know just yet which games, but we'll watch some of the games. Definitely all the Celtics games. For sure. And then the other one is the 420 stream. You know, you guys, we do something special here for 420. I already got some ideas that we're going to be doing for 420. So put that on the calendar. I think we might have to change it because I think it's right around Easter, isn't it? Yeah. So we might have to do it on a different day just because it's Easter. So we might have to do it a little bit earlier. I'm not going to do it. I don't know if I'm going to do it on Easter. But we do have something planned. I'll figure out the day. We'll figure out the day. We might have to do it on a Saturday or something, or a Friday. We'll figure it out. So, and we also will have some new shirts. New shirts dropping for 420 will be available, Chicken and W's. So we will have some Chicken and W's 420 shirts available. So we will have it. That will be available soon. Soon. So a little bit of you could say a fried chicken or a baked chicken. Baked chicken teas. Baked chicken teas coming soon. So we will have it. We will have it. Finger licking good. So yeah. So just letting you know. So just giving you a little bit ahead of schedule. Just because it took a few days off, we're gonna still pick it up where we left. We're gonna still gonna go crazy. You smoke? No, last year I took a shit ton of edibles and I did a driving simulator. I don't know what I have an idea what I want to do this year. But
Young super chatted $2. Can I pre-order a shirt?
Pre-order a shirt already? You want to pre-order it? I will do EA. I will do EA for this shirt. So anybody that has a chicken next to your name, I will do EA for this shirt. 100%. I already put the order in. I put the order in yesterday. So Jesus, I'm gonna sell out before we even did it? We will have an EA. I will do EA. So make sure you guys get that chicken next to your name if you want the shirt. I'll have some extras. So I'll do some giveaways. We'll do giveaways for the shirt too. I got you guys. Don't worry. But yeah. I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted, okay? So, can't wait for the 420 shirts. Want to see how they look. Yeah, me too. I know they'll do a good job, though. It's just like, we got Kicks for Your Soul stuff. I got a sneaker event this weekend. So, I got, this weekend's a little busy. I got the Kicks for Your Soul event. Apparently, dude, don't sleep right now. From what I'm hearing, chat, sneaker events might be back a little bit. 3XL. I have some 3Xs. Don't worry. I'll have 3Xs. I always get 3Xs. 3Xs don't sell that fast either, so you might be good. You could be good. Sneaker events might be back. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, that might be it's interesting. I'll let you guys know this weekend, but I think sneaker events might come back. For sure. My buddy's event, Kicks for Your Soul, his tables are almost sold out. He's almost sold out already. And the event's not till this weekend. And he tells me all the time, like, mostly for the sneaker events, tables don't sell till the last couple days, but he's almost done, and he's going to be adding more tables. He's going to be adding more tables to the event. So sneaker events might be back, dude. I think, and I told him this, I was like, I think it has to do with a lot of the shoes that's been dropping, right? Obviously, right? I think there's been a ton of heat dropping, and a lot of people have been taking L's. So I think that's going to bring people out to these events. One, maybe resellers have some inventory they want to sell. And two, you have people looking for shoes that maybe struck out on Sneakers app and are looking to maybe get some good deals. So we'll have to wait and see. I'll keep you guys posted. I'll have some content from this weekend. But yeah, his event is this Saturday, 1 to 6, at the Sheraton Orlando Hotel. Yeah. They aren't back. Resellers just marketing it. I don't know, bro. I think this might be like, it might go well, dude. We had a lot of shoes, dude. There was a lot of good shoes. People looking to, buy shoes and sell shoes, man. So it is what it is. It may be a lot of sellers, but not buyers. I mean, but it's also, too, you got to realize a lot of stores go to these events. A lot of stores, they go to these events and they try to get their inventory. So, I mean, you see that with what? Not just Common Hype, but like Cool Kicks. They all go to these events and do cash outs because they need inventory. So a lot of stores use these events as a way to re-up on inventory. And they sell it back at their store. So, I mean, he's telling me that a lot of stores in Miami are going to be there trying to do cash outs. So, I went to SneakerCon this weekend in Houston. It was trash. I mean, it's maybe a little bit different. I mean, my buddy's event is not on the scale of SneakerCon. So, it's a little bit smaller. But we'll see. They always do that. What's different now? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe what's different. Maybe they need more inventory. I don't know. We'll have to find out. I'll let you know. But yeah, I'm not trying to gas up anything. But my buddy said that most of his tables are already gone, and he says that it's going to be a crazy event. So I'm kind of excited. Yeah, most of the resale stores destroy these events. Yeah, I mean, that's been the biggest complaint is that resale stores go in there and buy up all the product before customers get there, which, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, that's like all the flea markets or any of these events. It's like you got to get there early. If you want stuff, you got to get early before someone buys it. Early bird gets the worm, they always say. You should set up a booth, sell your merch, and offload your bricks to clean out your closet. I really don't have much stuff left, but I will have a booth. I'm going to have a booth, but it's mostly just to handle these shirts. And then maybe I'll bring some extra stuff. That's about it. Whatever I have hanging out in the basement. So, yeah, I am going to have a table, but I'm having a table to sell help sell the shirts. So, they lowball the shit out of you. Sellers don't want to sell to resellers. We want to sell to sneakerheads. Yeah, of course. But, I mean, everyone's trying to make profit. So you got to figure out a number that works. If it doesn't work, you don't have to sell. No one's forcing you to sell to them. I mean, right? But sometimes I feel like you guys will, I mean, at the end of the day, if a guy's going to clean your table out and you still make profit, I don't understand why you guys complain, like why people like turn that down. Because you want to sell the shoe to some other kid for $400? Sell to who offers the most money. Um, yeah, I mean, it's all your preference, but if you have someone willing to pay and he's going to pay you what? He's not going to give you $100. He's going to give you $50. You make more money selling on StockX than selling to stores. There's no way. There's no way. No way. Depends on what you have. StockX takes a shit ton of money from you. There's no way. I try to sell used shoes there. It's hard to move them online. Well, used shoes are tough in general. Used shoes are are very tough in general, bro. Especially when you're trying to sell it online. People want to see picture like close-ups and see how bad it is. Sometimes people be like scamming, dude. They'll be like, "Oh, the shoe's in great condition, just lightly used," and then when you get them in hand, it's like brutal. I saw Heavenly Kicks only offering $240 for White Thunders, but you can get them to sell on StockX for payout. Well, you got to talk them up. I mean, of course he's gonna lowball you, but you'd be like, no, I'd be like, no, I need 260. I mean, he's trying to make. They're all trying to make money too, so you gotta make. I mean, yeah, but you're all like, you gotta talk them up. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Like, you know what I mean? You don't have to sell it. You can be like, nah, I don't think we can get to a number. You know? I think people like those we buy shoes. It's just for quick cash outs. Like, you just want to get rid of it. Last resort. You know what I mean? Like, that's where those tables are good at. If you just can't get rid of a shoe or whatever and you just want quick cash and just get rid of it, there you go. But what is this? What is this? StockX? Hold up. StockX is letting select sellers ship directly to buyers. That's a new program. StockX is launching a new program on Thursday that will allow a small number of pre-selected, verified sellers to ship the items they sell straight to their buyers, allowing for quicker order delivery times. Items sold by verified sellers via StockX Express Ship option won't be routed through the resale platform's authentication centers. Instead, they'll go straight from seller to buyer. I'm fine with this if it's verified sellers, right? They have to do their work, and they got to make sure the sellers are big time sellers, not regular folks. If these are like sellers that are doing thousands and thousands of transactions a month, I'm all for it. Fine. Right? Like trusted sellers, I'm cool with it. Because again, I think with StockX, their problem is they get clogged up. They get clogged up a lot. So, you know, when everything's going to StockX for them to verify, and they only have like 5, I don't know how many people work on their team. I mean, maybe 10 people, 5 people checking shoes all day. Like, if they can reduce that a little bit to speed the process, I'm fine with that. But it's got to be verified sellers. Can't be just someone named George Brown. Joe Schmo. Right? You know, like something like that. Then I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. It's gonna be like Soul Supremacy, Net Magnetism type stores, probably. Yeah, it's not gonna be regular folks. I bet these are people that are doing, you know, hundreds and hundreds of transactions a month, right? They're selling shoes like daily, right? And these are people that don't want to ruin their reputation, and they're, you know, that don't want to kill their store, so they're gonna sell legit stuff. Fakes will slip through, guaranteed. I mean, it would have to be on the seller. I mean, that's still tough. I mean, then the seller's going to get killed. Then the seller will ruin his reputation. Net Magnetism regularly share their StockX statistics, and they have tens of thousands of sales on there. Yeah. So what does StockX get paid for just connecting two people? For sure. They'll probably do a deal. They probably do a deal with whoever the verified sellers are. They probably pay a fee or something. You know? Opening a dangerous can of worms? No, not if it's just a few. I mean, I don't think this is something that's going to be like open for everybody to like apply for. I think they will just I think they probably have their top accounts. It would probably be like the top 10 accounts, and that's it. Right? The top 10 accounts. That's it. They're just trying to slow the process down. They're trying to just like, you know, try to create less time constraints and you know, less time verifying shoes on StockX end. They want to speed the process up a little bit. Would the buyer still pay a fee though? Yeah, probably. What about buyers who switch out pairs and fakes? What do you mean? What about scammers? I mean, people will try to scam regardless, bro. But how often does that happen? I'm a verified seller 100% since 2017. Yeah, but I don't think it's verified sellers though. It's a small number of pre-selected sellers. Yeah, you're a verified seller, but you're a verified seller. How many transactions have you done? I bet it's not just verified sellers. It's how many transactions you do too. They're not going to let a person with 10 sales who's a verified seller. It's got to be probably thousands of sales. Someone that's consistently selling a shit ton of shoes through StockX. Yeah, there's going to be it's going to be strict, bro. They're not going to ruin like yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure a verified seller doing millions in sales are not trying to get their account banned for shipping a fake. 100%. 100%. 100%. That would kill their business. That'd be so stupid. Like, that would kill their business. But it's not for everything. I'm sure, I don't know, maybe they'll let you know ahead of time. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Zada was selling and buying a shit ton through StockX. He was the biggest seller at one point. He was, but was he selling fakes? I don't think he was selling fakes. He was just doing a Ponzi scheme. I don't think he was selling fakes. All his shoes, I think, were pretty much legit. He was just taking pre-orders and recycling money and just doing some crazy dumb shit. But I don't think he was selling fakes. Ross, did you grab any of the Topps Heritage Baseball? No, I'm waiting on football, Inception, and I'm waiting on Cosmic this month. Kith Peanuts collection is pretty huge. I'm probably pass on it. I'm not really a big peanut guy. I love nuts, but I'm not into like Peanut and Snoopy. It's not really my thing. I respect it, but I'm not really into this stuff. Kith for Peanuts 75th anniversary. Our latest collection features apparel, accessories, lifestyle goods that celebrate the comic strips 75th anniversary. Available this Friday at Kith shops. Bunch of t-shirts, Kith records, Snoopy on the, what is it? Snoopy on the box logo. A ton of Snoopy tees. You got Peanut there as well. Tons of box logos. You got, for $155, you got the plush set. Bane would love that. You got sweaters, crew necks, nice little sweater. $295 for that one. What's it say? New York to the world. There you go. Nice little hoodie with the comic strips all over it. It's $195. Hi. What's it say? I can't even read that. Kith Records. I can see that one being pretty cool. It's a bomber jacket. Tons of tees. A little bit of a trucker.
I like that a lot. Alex became an employee. Alex celebrates 40 months of membership.
NY to the world.
Today.
Just Us. Joe Cool. I mean, I like... Oh, there's the rug. There's the rug, area rug for $125. There's a dog bowl. If you guys want a dog bowl. There's the Kith crew neck. Not bad, just not my thing. Not my thing. Not bad, just not mine. It's cool. It's cool. I'm just not a big Peanuts and Snoopy fan, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I really think that Kith is probably going to take a little bit of a setback this year. I don't really see Kith popping off too heavy. We'll see. Alex, thank you for the 40 months. Will there be a shock drop today? We'll see. I'm hearing it could be an EA, like exclusive access 2-hour release. I mean, I would think that a lot of people are doing, I think they're doing exclusive access if they are going to drop it. Calm, thank you for the 43 months. What's good, boy? Roszko is Roszko. Is. Okay. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. We'll see. Who is a Snoopy fan? I don't know. So far, Kith has started off pretty slow in my eyes. I mean, some of you guys have been eating up a lot of Kith stuff. But it's already April, and I haven't copped a single thing from Kith. Not one thing from Kith. So I hope they pick it up, and they end up dropping some crazy stuff later this year. Who, third grade reading level there? I mean, bro, like, you're saying who's a good boy? Roszko is. Like, what am I, a dog? Like, how am I supposed to, like, like, I don't know if that's supposed to be funny or is that supposed to be, what are you trying to do there? I don't know what you're trying to do there. I mean, you're killing me, bro. Who didn't watch Charlie Brown Christmas growing up? Yeah, I might have watched it, but I don't know if I need it, dude. I don't know if I want a Snoopy t-shirt. It kind of reminds me of like Sesame Street. I grew up watching Sesame Street. Doesn't mean I want Big Bird on my chest. You know? That's how I look at it. Right? I can get with the Marvel stuff. All that. I can get with that stuff. Like, that's not too bad. I just, I got a Disney shirt, and that was really, like, brutal. The Disney stuff was brutal. But I gotta, but it's because I live in Orlando. You buy Pokemon cards. Yeah, because it's fun. I mean, it's also, I grew up on that. Like, I don't know. Pokemon is not, I don't think it's that bad. When's the next pack ripping? Tonight. Water Down Antics by Kith. Do you know what? I'm not gonna say anything, but yeah. Kinda. Because all the BOGOs are all the same. Everything's the same style. They're just swapping out the characters, right? Like the t-shirts are exactly the same, bro. Like they're all the same, bro. Like that same design with the big thing on the chest. Yeah, I have a Joker tee just like this. The BOGOs are exactly, they're not new designs at all. It's just the same style but different characters. Right? You know what I mean? Bro, that's literally every brand. That's not Chicken and W's. Right, Lauren? That's not Chicken and W's. Chicken and W's is different. Chicken and W's is different. Supreme is not like that. On a serious note, rest. Charlie Brown is equal to Pokemon. We're in our 30s. Stop it, LOL. Charlie Brown is equal to Pokemon. Well, to be honest, can I be honest here? Maybe this is just me. Just because I like the cards doesn't mean I want to wear a Pikachu shirt. All right? Just because I like the cards doesn't mean I want to walk around with like a Bulbasaur tee. Like, I mean, I think it's a little bit too, I think it's two different things. I'm not buying Pokemon hats and t-shirts and shirt and shoes. I mean, I'm not wearing a Pokemon t-shirt. I'm not wearing an Ash Ketchum hat. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I like the cards. Charlie Brown is for old people. And I like the cards a lot. So, kind of went a little overboard. What else? What I have? Ross, what do you got? I mean, these were sitting everywhere. This shit I opened this. I got 2 ETBs. One will be for sale if anybody wants one of them. We'll put one up tonight. ETBs. One will be up tonight. And I also got packs on packs on packs on packs on packs. Basically, I got this whole bag's full. I think I got like 50 packs. So, we'll rip some of those tonight. Bro took the whole store. Shh. I did not take the whole store. I did not take the whole store. I got there late. Nobody wanted this stuff. Everybody took the ETBs and all the other shit. So. Backdoor. I got this at Target. I grabbed it at Target. Bro, you scalped? I did not scalp. I bought it for myself. I bought it to rip. I bought it to rip. Target here or Michigan? Michigan. I got super lucky, dude. I went, as soon as I got off the plane, M was like, oh, I got to go to Target. And I was like, okay, we'll go to Target real quick. And as soon as I walked in, dude, I was like, oh, let's check the card section. And they had them all on the shelf. And I was like, holy shit. And then there was like a bunch of dudes there. And they're like, oh, dude, you just missed it. She just restocked everything. And I was like, okay, I'll just grab the packs. There we go. I mean, they printed a ton of it. They're everywhere, bro. The Journey stuff is everywhere. So it's not as limited as the other stuff. It's starting to die down a little bit. It's starting to die down. So. It's starting to die down. Rip a pack tonight. I'm going live tonight. Bro was acting like a kid in a candy store. Well, dude, you don't understand how many stores I've been to, and there's nothing. There's nothing. So it's like, it's just cool to see it sitting on the shelf and being able to get it. So that's it. It's cool to finally get some stuff that's sitting. I also bought some collections over the weekend. So some of its stuff will go up on the site. We might do some giveaways. We'll see. But I bought a ton of like slabs. Some 10s, some 9s. Some more slabs all going up tonight. I got some cool Jordan stuff, which I think a lot of you guys would like. I got some sick Jordan shit. I got some sick Jordan shit, which I don't know if people are going to mess with or not. But one of the 4s dropping? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. It's only 10:40. Nothing yet. Show us? I will. I'll show you right now. Same here. I never see stuff in the store. I got Nike Jordan shit. Nike Jordan stuff, which I think is really cool. So, Nike, Warner Brothers, all graded stuff. There's the Martian. He's got the Bugs Bunny 9s on. Nike, the pig. That's all, folks. You got Bugs Bunny, Jumpman logo in a 9. What's up, Jock? Super sick. I got a Nike pig. Just do it. Really sick. These are all from 93. All from 93. Got a 9.5 mint. Greetings, Earthlings. Such a sick card. Greetings, Earthlings. Got the Jordans on. And then here's the big heavy owners. These ones weren't cheap. I got Jordan, MJ. Was it where he's wearing the 8s? Yeah, he's wearing the 8s. Did I say 9s? I mean 8s. Nike, the Martian. I got an 8, a 9, or 8.5, 8.5, I should say. 8.5. And then the big one, I got it in a 9. So, just sick Nike Jordan stuff, which is really cool. From 93. What grading company? It's SGC. SGC. I need the Martian one. Yeah, all this will be up on the site. I'll probably keep one of the Jordan ones. We'll see. But all this stuff will be up on the site at some point today. I might keep a Jordan one. But I wanted to get some of the stuff that's like, I don't know. The bunny one is sick. I mean, I know you guys are copping your Jordans, so it's like, I figured you guys would be interested in this stuff. So I got that stuff. So I'll keep you posted. Is that a complete set? I think it is. I think it is. I mean, I could sell it as a set. If someone wants the whole set, I mean, I could sell it as a set. It wouldn't be cheap, though. These are from 93, bro. I could sell the whole set if someone wants the whole set. I think it's the set. I might have missed... I think I might be missing 1 or 2 cards. It might be the whole set. I don't know, but these ones are cool. I think these ones are the Bugs Bunny and the Martian. And they're all well graded, 9s and 9.5. So, where'd you find this? People been hitting me up since I've been doing more cards. People been hitting me up, selling me shit, trying to sell me shit. So, the Marshall Barber one's dope, yeah. $20, take it or leave it. I paid more than $20 for it. Dude, it costs, you know how much it costs just to get shit graded? I paid more than $20 per card. I'd have to check the exact pricing, but I definitely paid more than $20, especially the Jordan ones. You're crazy, bro. These are from 93. Nintendo Switch, new features. Let's do some trades. I got $29 and some change on some change for the gang of cards. $29. Yeah. You might be able to get 1. I might be able to give you 1 card. Nintendo Switch new features. Yeah, the Jordans were expensive. But I'll let you know. What the hell is this? Is this from Dade? Let's check out Dade's post. Let's check out. What is this? What? Available on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2, Mario Kart World, Nintendo Switch 2 camera. What the hell is that? Official Nintendo Switch 2 specs and features. Nintendo's coming in hot with the Switch 2, packed with next-gen upgrades and game-changing features. Has a larger screen, 1080p, 120 Hz, HDR LCD, docked 4K output. Okay, so you dock it can play 4K on your TV, 4K 60 FPS. Magnetic Joy-Cons, larger buttons, mouse control, and Joy-Cons. 3D audio built into the mic, next level sound. 256 gigabytes, internal SSD. And then what's this additional stuff? Okay, so it's a built-in game chat microphone. So built-in microphone. That's cool. But what is this? What's this camera? What is this camera? No, it's not OLED. But they probably will do an OLED at some point. Because this is already going to be expensive. Yeah, it's $449, bro. If they did OLED, it'd probably be too expensive. So they probably cut it back. Just to make it a little bit cheaper. The camera is for video chat. It can be used as a mouse. That's interesting. It's all online game chat. Did they announce any games? So Zelda Switch 2 Edition, Switch 2 Edition, Super Mario Party, okay. Pokemon Legends, and then Metroid, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, 007, and Madden. They can play Madden on the Switch? That's crazy. Can you hook it up to the TV? Yes, you can hook it up to your TV. It plays 4K on your TV. 4K output on your TV. It's just that, yeah, they probably didn't want to make it OLED because it would have been too expensive. And you got to look at who's buying this right now. You know, I mean, $449 is not cheap. 450 bucks isn't cheap, and that's probably without the accessories or anything. I did see that 007, which that could be interesting. 007. So check content for stream. Let's check it. Yeah, we just talked about it. You just missed it. Switch is mid. I mean, Switch, yeah, but like, there's an audience out there that likes Switch, man. Like, Switch is huge, bro. I mean, not everybody wants, like, people that want handhelds. I mean, Switch is the best for handhelds, bro. I know you guys like your, those freaking huge PC tablets things, but I mean, no one else is making handhelds like Switch. Switch is massive for kids and younger kids and everything like that. So it's like, yeah. I mean, the PSP is not doing it. They're not getting into it. I don't think they said they're not going to make another PSP. Yeah. Nintendo is its own separate thing. Yeah, they're not trying to compete with PlayStation, Xbox, or PC. Exactly. They're on their own thing, man. Yeah, my 10-year-olds, younger kids love the Switch, man. Right? They love the Switch. So, yeah, the handhelds, I'm sure it's, handhelds way better. Yeah, but those are PCs, bro. Those are not cheap either. Xbox is supposed to make a handheld system. Again, Xbox might, I mean, they could. It'd be like a PC, though. So, I mean, it's different. It's a different type of gamer from consoles to handhelds. I mean, most people will prefer consoles. Consoles can do more, right? You got a big-ass console than the little-ass handheld. Steam Deck. Yeah, Steam Deck. Everyone, that's it. Steam Deck. Everyone's talking about Steam Deck. Steam Deck, Steam Deck, Steam Deck. But those are not cheap either. But that's like a PC, bro. That's totally different. Totally different from a Switch. That's an actual computer in your hand. So, I don't know. 007 most overrated game, dude. You have been having a pretty rough day with your comments. Today has not been your best day. 007 most overrated. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here with that. It's called opinions, bro. Well, I can also make an opinion and say your opinion is awful. Okay? So, again, I can make an opinion on your opinion, and your opinion is awful. So, I was wondering where you were. What do you mean? I said Friday. I told you. Friday, I was going to take some days off. GoldenEye was the sickest game. Without GoldenEye, you wouldn't have Call of Duty. You wouldn't have any of that stuff. You wouldn't have any of that if it wasn't for Perfect Dark and 007. You wouldn't have any of the FPS games. I mean, FPS games were not even a thing. I mean, you had Doom. Doom was huge, but it would nowhere near be as popular as it is today if it wasn't for 007. Perfect Dark and 007 was go-to games. Yeah, for especially playing with your buddies, playing against each other, doing all that stuff. Hell yeah, man. Oh, the new Donkey Kong game? Here you go, new Donkey Kong Bonanza images. Nintendo's announced a brand new 3D platforming action Donkey Kong game called Donkey Kong Bonanza, due out on July 17th, 2025. Nice little classic Donkey Kong game. Huh. Just like a classic little action adventure game. That's fun. Warzone is back tomorrow. Yeah, someone said that. Someone mentioned that. Yeah. Warzone is back. Duke Nukem. Yeah, Duke Nukem, Doom, all that was the first of its kind, and then it grew to like 007, then 007 went to Halo, kind of like that kind of shifted the whole space. And then Call of Duty first. Even when Call of Duty first came out, it wasn't really well received. Not a lot of people played Call of Duty. Yeah. This collection is pretty sick. What is it? This is Holy Soul Vault. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Everything's all original. See, this is a collection. See, this is collecting sneakers. 1000%. This is all the original shoes. Game worn, probably signed by MJ. He's even got the cards, MJ cards, magazines. This is what I talk about sneaker collecting. He's got all the original stuff. The Wheaties boxes, the poster. This is stuff that's gonna retain value and hold up over time, for sure. Because you can't beat the originals, bro. No matter how many times they remake them, how many times they retro them, you just can't beat the original. The originals are classics. He's got all the 3s. He's got 4s there. Does he get any more videos? There's the 5s. The Wheaties box. Like, he's got them all signed, too. I wonder if they're game worn. They probably are game worn. Because they look huge. Yeah, those are definitely game worn. Signed by MJ. Authenticated and everything. It's big money stuff. Those are coming out this year. Really cool. This is, you can tell, it's a big time collector. All the old stuff. And he's just finally showcasing it. Yeah. Michael Jordan, even with the date, 3/19/91. That's crazy. Gotta protect those, though. That's so... I'd be so scared. That's the one bad thing, is that shoes do fall apart. That's the one bad thing. Like, a lot of this stuff, if you don't preserve it, it's just going to disappear. That's crazy. Yeah, like, it's just going to crumble. Literally going to crumble. I don't even know what you have to do. What a collection, though. What a collection. Do I remember the retro cards with the shoes? Yep. Yep. Here's the 4s. Look at the 4, dude. The 4 is completely gone. He's got to put it in a bag. He's got it wrapped up. Look at that. I know. Vacuum seal and everything. I mean, this is history, though, but you got to, like, store it, though. Again, this is, like, next level stuff. You got to put it in, like, some place that's got low humidity, no sun, no light, no nothing, man. Like, yeah, like, he's got to saran wrap it. Like, it's got to stay saran wrapped forever. That's crazy. But that's dope, and it's really cool. Nice, cool display too. We need a whole video. Looks like a basement. Really cool. It's just history. It's just all history. That's really dope. And then he's got the cutout of MJ in the back. I just saw that. And then the big poster. Really cool. You have to wear them too? No, at that point, bro, they're already gone. At that point, they're already gone. You can't wear that. This is from Comet Hype. Inside the Perfect Pair's $5 million sneaker closet. This guy. With all the beer bricks in the back. It's crazy. Air Jordan 14 Last Shot. 1998. This is game worn. Is this the actual shoe? There's no way. That's the actual shoe? Game worn Michael Jordan in his final match as the Chicago Bulls. Evidence suggests that this is the exact pair in the Last Shot. Both shoes are signed by MJ. That's insane. That's the pair? Who else signed it? Who else all these autographs? His teammates? I would have that. I guess that's cool. That'd have been just better if it was just MJ signed it. That's the shoe, the Last Shot. That's nuts. Because then again, this is not just sneaker. It's sports memorabilia. Like, sports memorabilia is massive. That's big money. That's history. Why would MJ get rid of that? They don't really. They do. They lived it. The guy did it. What does he need anything from that? You know what I mean? He did it. He doesn't need the shoes from it, right? But it would be better off. I'm not gonna say it, but it'd be better off if this was in Chicago Bulls Hall of Fame, right? This would be. I mean, I don't know why the Bulls don't just buy it. I mean, maybe they probably approached him. But this belongs in a museum in Chicago, right? You know? I mean, I would think like this probably should be in the stadium or in the arena, I should say, for the Bulls. Like a whole shrine. Bulls organization's cheap as F, yeah. Needs to be in the Basketball Hall of Fame. Could be in the Basketball Hall of Fame or the Bulls. Like, it should be on display, not in someone's house, but... I mean, I'm sure he got approached for it, and I mean, they, like you said, they're probably cheap. They don't want to pay him. Which, again, if he bought it, he should get the money for it. I was offered $60,000 for this pair. Air Jordan 3 Usher promo sample, rumored to be only 10 pairs ever made. $60,000 for a gold Jordan 3. That's hideous. Some of this stuff, like this, I would agree with. Like, dude, like this shoe is worth $60,000. Dude, if they made 10,000 pairs of these and this released, they would be under retail. If Nike flipped the switch and made a gold Jordan 3, they would be under retail in a second. So I agree with you on some stuff, like the hype stuff, the more expensive stuff. Like this is, to me, you're $60,000 for that shoe. Who the hell would want that? But I mean, that's market. If there's only 10 pairs, I get it.
Georgetown stuff because I showed bulldogs and pit bulls for a lot of years. OU because I lived there for 30 years. Michigan because that would have been the college I'd have went to if I went to fucking college. And then Marquette because of Jimmy Buckets. I collect the North Carolina stuff.
Outlet Bond must be the honey. Nelly and Cheerios. LeBron 10 Nike ID. Again, limited 250 pairs. I mean, that's pretty cool, but just a yellow LeBron shoe. The best $11,000 I ever spent on a pair of sneakers. The Air Jordan 11 Blackout. Just the all black Jordan 11. I'm just like like a lot of this stuff is just insane. Like how much like all this goes for. You know? Air Jordan 5 Duckman, the Air Jordan 4 Duckman, like, this is all Oregon PEs. I wonder how he feels on this, though. Did they ask him? The Undefeated 4s, 2005, estimated value $25,000. I wonder how he feels on that. I mean, this is the guy that's getting cooked on some extent. Right? I wonder how he feels watching these get released in a few months to the general public. I understand from a collector's standpoint, it's, you know, it still would probably retain some of its value, but I bet it goes down a little bit. Wouldn't you think, chat? The value would come down on the original. I know some of you guys are like, oh, well, if you look at the size tag, it still says it's from 2005. It should be worth more. But it does come down a little bit. It might, I think it probably drops probably at least 10,000. Has to. It probably goes down to at least like 15K. Because, yeah, who cares if it's original? I know. The price does, it has to come down. Dang, those Undefeateds are brown. No, I think it's just the camera. It's just, I think it's just the way the picture is taken. It's an olive. But it's, I mean, it's from 2005, so I bet it's worn a little bit. I think he probably wore them. I mean, the Freddies. What does, I mean, yeah. Cody, I mean, this, the Air Jordan 3 Kobe pack, estimated $150,000. They should definitely bring these out. I never understood. Why don't they bring this pack out again? This pack means nothing. Like, to me, like, it should not hold any crazy significant value. Like, 100%. They should definitely drop this pack. Two completely different markets, though. If someone has that kind of money and who's going to buy the OG Undefeated, the release of the new one isn't going to stop them buying the OG Ross. It would stop me, even if I have that type of money. It would stop me. Because they're no longer made 100% though. Because there's no longer 72 pairs. There's more pairs. There's just 72 pairs of the 2005 version. But then there's going to be a what? 10,000 of the 2025 version? Yeah, but it's the original, but it's not. It's the original, but like, it's the original. You're right. It is the original, but how, like, what's the significant value of the original? It's not like any, it's not, again, it's not the first Jordan 4 ever. It's not a shoe that MJ wore. It's just a store. It's just a store called Undefeated. Why, like, so you're valuing a store like Undefeated because they dropped 72 pairs? You know what I mean? Like, it's just a store. You know what I mean? It's the story behind it. What's this? What's the exact story? So Undefeated, you're saying Undefeated was the first Jordan collab. Okay. Okay. Maybe that holds value. I guess. You know what I mean? I guess. The fact that it was the first collab, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Do you, like, then now we're valuing, I don't know. maybe again, it's different level of collecting, but to me, I mean, I guess, I mean, it's the first ever collab, but nowadays, dude, they collab with everybody, and the collab has been devalued in my opinion. Like they collab with anybody and everyone. So it's like, I don't know. It's not like no one's selling anytime soon, but I'm just saying in general, like they should definitely drop this pack. The way they be dropping Kobe's everywhere now, and they should definitely drop this pack again. I mean, I understand like stuff like this, like Ray Allen PEs. I get it. Ray Allen ain't balling no more. Like that's, like, you know, Ray Allen is one of the best 3-point shooters or just pure shooters of all time. And I bet some of these are game worn, right? Game worn. Yeah, made to wear in the Olympics. Made for Ray Allen if they're being traded from Milwaukee Bucks. Championship MV pack. Nike promo sample. Maya Moore. Donovan McNabb. Like, that's pretty cool. Donovan McNabb. Player exclusive. Which begs the question, though, because you have so many LeBron shoes, so many MJ shoes. Who's your go?
MJ.
Thank goodness.
No question.
I'm not shocked by that, man. I knew he was going to say MJ.
I'll say this, though. LeBron's a beast.
He is a beast.
If you put MJ's talents with LeBron's stature, game over.
Oh, for sure.
But
Interesting. All this stuff only has value that the collectors put on it. It's not actually worth that. It's just how much it would take for them to let it go of it. That's one way to look at it. That's one way to look at that stuff. For sure. I mean, he's a collector. He's not, obviously, I don't think he's in the business of selling. Look at his closet. I don't think he's sold anything. So I agree with that. It's only worth what someone else is willing to pay for it. Facts. You know, and like, I mean, I don't value it as much as he does. That's why I look at that and I'd be like, $60,000 for a gold Jordan 3. Like, there's no way. Right? There's no way. Even if I had $20 million in my bank account, and I was like, oh, and I could easily just swipe it and just send a wire real quick, and it wouldn't matter. I would not pay $60,000 for a gold Jordan 3. But maybe someone out there who loves Usher, that's always, you know, dancing and singing, like, you know, she got it, man. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they value that shit. And they're like, oh, $60,000, that's a steal. I'm one of the biggest Usher fans ever. I could care less. So you're right. It's only, I think it's valued what other people value it as. The main thing is how much he said he paid for most of his stuff. It's only like $4,000 to $5,000. $4,000 to $5,000. Well, yeah. I mean, also too, it's like a lot of this stuff blew up, right? A lot of this stuff blew up. I mean, people bought houses for $20,000 back in the day, right? Now they're worth $200,000, $400,000. Everything, the prices of everything has gone up. You know? So it's a sick collection. It's one of a kind. It's probably one of the craziest sneaker collections without a doubt. Which begs the question, though. Without a doubt, he's got everything. He's got literally everything. Everything that's ever released. And that's good because your collection should be your liking and not anyone else's. That's why my collection is great. Yeah. Yeah. My student loan balance has definitely gone up. Oof. Pretty cool. Jesus. First, look at the Air Jordan 1 Reimagined. They got pairs already? How much they selling their pairs for? How much they're selling their pairs for? Are they selling? I bet they're selling it for at least $400, $400 or $500. Yeah, $500, I think, easily. Probably $700 easily. Too much. I mean, it's a premium to get paid. It's a premium to get them months early. But I mean, some people value that shit. I do not. Like, you talk about your collection and what you value it. I don't value having shoes early. I don't. I could care less. I could care less. To me, you 1000% care about other people's opinions if you're buying shoes early. 100%. If you buying shoes early, you 1000% care about other people's opinions, especially if it's months early, because you're buying it probably to show off and to like, oh, I got it early. I have it before you do. Or paying to skip the line. I mean, I'm not talking about buying it a week early or a few days early. I'm talking about months and months early. I'm not talking about a week early. Yeah, that's different. If you're buying it like a week early, like you probably won't even get it in on time. You don't even. I'm talking about people that buy them months and months. A month early. Some folks want it when they want it. But paying a premium is, to me, just doesn't, I don't know. I can't wrap my head around it. I just can't. To spend $500 on that, $500 when you know damn well you could probably get them for retail on release day. I just can't. Can't wrap my brain around it. The people who have money don't care about shoes. What? Typical, it's for content purposes. How many YouTubers or content creators you think exist in this world? Like, when people say that, like, I mean, what? There's only one Seth Fowler. I mean, I don't know if there's like a million of them. There's only what? Unless everyone's doing it, I guess. I don't know. I bought SB4s because I know I will take it out. Yeah, but that's not early, though. SB4's already released. Again, what are you talking about? SB4's already released at skate shops, guy. That's not early. It already released. So it's like, I don't know. Again, you're like trying to argue with me, but like that's not even the point. That's not even. What are you talking about? They already released. SB4 is already released. They released weeks ago at skate shops. I'm talking about if you bought SB4s back in December. So how are stocks looking like for Yutos? I've been hearing mixed information. It seems like it's pretty good. I mean, he's flexing on you. I mean, I think stock is pretty good. I don't know how many people are buying these. I really don't know. I think stock is fine. I think stock is okay, but it depends on how the demand is going to be. 25, 30,000 on sneakers. I mean, that's decent. That's decent. That's decent. Did skate shops already release or they haven't just yet? I haven't paid attention. To me, it was like, I'll try on sneakers and that's it. They're 231, 25,000 pairs, 30,000 pairs. Oh, they'll come down. They'll come down. They'll be under $200. They'll be under $200. They'll be under 200 without a doubt. Yeah, $190 tops. I agree. $190 for size 12. I got my pair reserved already. Nice. Bricks. I wouldn't say they're bricks. That's, come on, man. Again, they're not bricks. Didn't you say Galactic's like a few blocks away? It used to be. Not anymore. Not anymore. I don't live there anymore. And dude, Galactic is like... Galactic is not easy to hit at, man. The parking sucks. And like, dude, it's impossible to hit there. Are you going to put pink laces in it? Seems like pink laces is the way to go. It seems like pink is the way to go. You going pink? Yeah. Pink laces and skate them as they should. You know damn well 80, 90% of people that buy SBs do not skate. Pink is always better. Pink is the best. Okay. Pink is definitely the most pop. Like gives it kind of gives me like a Travis vibe, which again, I know you're like, ugh, but it does. I don't think these are that bad at all. I think these are gonna get eaten up easily. 100%. I mean, you could probably say this is probably one of the best SB released so far. Without a doubt, this is the best SB that has released so far. Some people would probably take these over the SB4s. Some people would take these over the SB4s. I could definitely see that. $100%. I mean, it's a more creative colorway in a way. They're cheaper. Yeah, there's a lot of things too. A very small percentage. I bet there's some though. I mean, where's the big SB Dunk collabs? They're coming now. They're starting to come out. I mean, it's only April. I mean, everyone's waiting on the Black History Month pair was supposed to be huge. I mean, the cowboy pair, yeah, like, I mean, these are great off the rip, back to back to back. Like, these are nice. These are two very nice SBs, man. You know? These are two very nice SBs. Back to back. So, releasing April 17th at skate shops. So April 17th at skate shops, end of the month maybe on sneakers. Right? A week or two after skate shops, they drop on sneakers. So, Black History Month over Yutos. Yeah. I mean, I could definitely, as far as more uniqueness and design, definitely the cowboy dunks for sure. But again, the Cowboy Dunks might not be for everybody. Like, that's a pretty loud shoe. That's a pretty crazy shoe. If you want something more wearable and something that you could possibly daily if you wanted to, it's these, dude. 100%. These are way more wearable. You know? These are way more wearable, and I feel like a lot of you guys would probably end up wearing this one more than something like this. This is pretty crazy and loud. Both cool shoes, though. Without a doubt. We'll give it a shot. We'll see if we can get them for retail. Probably wouldn't pay resale for any of them. But, I mean, it's retail or bust for me. We'll give it a shot. If you guys are new here, just join that like button. We are back. Hit it up. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Appreciate y'all, man. 11:30. What time is it? It's 11:30. It's Chomps time. That's what it is. Good old Chomps. We got the variety pack today. Variety backpack. So we don't know which one. What today is going to be. Mystery. Mystery meat. All right, we're going to go with the jalapeno. Jalapeno beef stick. Chomps made with grass-fed and finished beef. All stick without the ick. 10 grams of protein, 100 calories, 0 sugar, not a low-calorie snack. Nice. Got to get that beef in. Chat moves slow for 700. What do you mean? People are chilling, bro. What do you want people to spam? Everybody spam W for loud pack. He's saying your chat is slow. Everybody spam W then. Everybody spam W. We want spamming? What's just spam? Spam away, chat. Spam away. Spam away. There we go. Everybody just spam. There we go. Spam away. There we go. There we go. Spam, spam, spam. Spam, spam, spam. Spam the shit out of it. There we go.
One shot, one just subscribe with Prime. 4 months, baby.
4 months. Appreciate you, bro. I know he's trying to say we got some bots in here. You have been sending too many messages. Gesture is banned. Yeah, gesture is banned. Do not say gesture. There we go. If you're new here, a lot of people also they're not really typing as much. A lot of people are working too. They put the stream up on their second monitor or their TV and they work. And they have me playing in the background. I know a lot of people do that. You know, it is Wednesday at 11:30 in the morning. A lot of people are at work. You know? So you're not going to see a crazy millions speeding, going crazy in here. You know, people are working. I'm on my lunch break. Nice. Lunch at 11:30? How do you do that? I could never do that. I could never take lunch this early. It makes the afternoon brutal. I can't do that. I was always the opposite. I always tried to stretch out my lunch break and try to take it at like 1 o'clock. That way I only can come That way I only can that way I can come back at 2, and then I only work for a few hours and I go home. You're eating right now. I know, but I'm having a snack. I'm not taking my lunch. You want me to take my lunch? All right, guys, I'm going to take my lunch break right now, guys. Lunch break. Imagine if all right, guys. Guys, I'm going to take my lunch break. It's about that time on the stream. It's my lunch break. I'll be back, all right? I'm just having a snack. Yeah? Lunch is 12 to 1. Yeah, it's at 1 o'clock for me. Lunch is at 1. Yeah. What did you do before YouTube? I worked in a corporate office. I copied papers. I sent faxes. I did all that stuff. I worked a regular job, man, 9 to 5. You did leave us for 4 days, so you wouldn't be surprised if you started taking a lunch break. Shake my head. Oh, my God. It wasn't 4 days. Okay, it was Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Big whoop. You guys don't even see me on Saturday. Oh, excuse me. We stream a little bit on Saturday. Most of you guys never show up. And then I don't stream usually on Sundays. Sunday night is like a kind of like a bonus stream for my other people. And then Mondays, weekly heat, which Mondays, you guys always come in here with your eyes all crusted, yawning away, tired as hell, oh, dragging your ass. I really only missed yesterday, which nothing really happened. So, I quit my job to work here as a mod. I know. We put Reginald Reed full-time. Reginald Reed is now a full-time employee. People that start at 7 or earlier, yeah, that is true. If you start at 7, that's tough. I understand. But then you also get out earlier, though, too, though. If you start at 7, you're mostly out of work at 3:34, maybe? Or, like, yeah. Yeah, it's like 3:34. When you wake up at 9, usually lunch is at 3. That's late. That's late. 3 o'clock lunch. That means you having that means dinner is like late too. I can't have dinner late. I can't have a late dinner. Dinner for me is 6:30, 7 o'clock. I mean, maybe on the weekend it's like a 8, 9 sometimes if it's on the weekend. If I have like a dinner reservation sometimes, but like that's rare. I don't like to have a late dinner. Dinner's at 8 or 9. That's a little late. I like it like around like 6:37. That's my issue. Dinner be like 8:30, 9:30 for me. Yeah, because yeah, but then you're eating and you go right to bed. I mean, it's a little bit different during the summertime. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta digest. You don't want to lay. Well, you don't want to go right to bed and lay with a big ass belly full of food. Yeah, dinner's supposed to be 6, 7. Facts. 6, 7:30. You get the grill going, cooking up some burgers. Yeah, and then you want to do a snack at 9, 9:30. That's fine. If you want to have like a little bedtime snack, that's fine. But we're having something light. You know, usually I'm munching on some pretzels or something at like 9 o'clock while I'm watching a TV show or something. But yeah, that's usually my routine. You got to digest it. If not, you're going to wake up and have to take a massive dump. You don't want to do that. Nothing worse. Having to rush to the bathroom at like 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm up at 4:30 for work, 6 at lunch at 10:30, dinner is at 5:36. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you're up, you have to be up at 4:30. Yeah, you got to change your whole schedule. What the hell? This is pretty crazy. Every Air Jordan 1 collab in history. No way. Damn, they put it all here together. Every Air Jordan 1. The Levi's, the Dornbeckers, Dave White's. Like, talk about that era. Look how crazy Jordan 1s used to be. How crazy design. If any of this stuff came out today, you guys would trash it. How the style of design has changed so much. And then it went, look, right to the SBs, the Lance Mountains, Dover Streets, Fragments, Gatorades, jeez, Off-Whites, more Gatorades. I remember when that Gatorade pack came out, bro. I still remember. If that Gatorade pack came out today, they would not hit. People would be screaming, ugly, ugly, ugly. The Art Basel, Soulflies, Unions, PSGs, Travis, the SB, Jordan 1s again, Spider-Mans, Travis Lowe's, Costin Lowe's. You did have some mids. Remember right here, this era in the mids? The Air Jordan 1 Low Reacts. Those are nuts. Blue the Great mids. Fearless mids. Clot mids. Dior's. Trophies. Dornbeckers, PSGs, J Balvin's, more Travis, Billie Eilish. Oh my God. Soulflies, Zions, Eastside Golf. Just look at them all. Tons of Jordan 1 collabs. It's crazy to see how the style had changed so much, you know? How it went from originally to like, this was like how it was, to now we're getting just like backward swishes, just more backward swishes. Backward swishes and unions. But not bad. Trophies. What a time, man. And more will still continue to come out. I mean, collabs, just, it goes to show you, they're just more collabs, more collabs, more collabs. They'll just continue. Continue and continue, continue. The unions tank. The unions did tank. I don't know how many people still want a pair. Does anybody still want a pair of unions? I mean, this would be the time to get one. I mean, you could still wait. I don't think they're going up anytime soon. I mean, they're not going up anytime soon. They're just not. The way the game is, dude, people have just forgotten about it. You know what's so sad? Bro, where's that guy that argued with me? Bro, that guy disappeared, huh? Remember the guy that argued and said I'd delete my channel? They were going to be over $800? Talk about being completely wrong. Huh? Talk about being completely wrong. That guy, he probably deleted his YouTube channel. He's been gone. People were thinking these were going to be right neck and neck with the other Union Air Jordan 1s. Unions will go up later. I don't think so. I think it is what it is. I mean, unions might go up later down the line if Jordan 1s become another hot shoe again. It's all down, bro. I tell you all the time, dude, not a lot of people, bro. This sneakers is very trendy. It's very trendy, man. All this resell shit it's all trendy. I just don't. I truly believe Jordan 1s are not being bought as much as they used to be. Or not being bought or worn. You know, people, you got to wear them, bro. I don't think people are wearing Jordan 1s like they used to. That's just the way, I mean, I think, how many times have this day got to prove it, bro? It shows us every day, man. The market is still adjusting. A lot of these inflated numbers was COVID money and stolen PPP loans. It was super inflated. It was very, dude, it was so inflated. I'm not, nobody's saying that the shoes are bad at all. The shoes are great quality. They're nice. They're nice. There's nothing wrong with the shoe. You like them, get them. The quality's great, but I just think people are just not wearing Jordan 1s. I think that's just the reality of it. Everything's going down. Now look at 85 breads. I'm sure those are down too. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's nothing. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, you should be buying shoes to wear them, bro. Don't be buying shoes to hold forever. Someone sent me a video of like this other reseller, like I forget where it was. Someone sent me a video in my DMs and made a joke like, "Oh, look, see, this is why the lost and founds are never going up." I don't know where it is, but it was some girl that's a reseller. And she has a whole warehouse filled with just DS sneakers just sitting on shelves. Again, like, dude, the game is cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked, man. Like, everybody's got the same idea. Everybody's doing the same thing. Everybody's just everybody's buying shoes and just sitting on them. And they're all sitting in closets, dude. You got to wear it. You got to wear it, bro. And why do you think the metallic 5s are going crazy? Because people are wearing those metallic 5s. You know, people put those shoes to feet. You know? People are wearing these. They want these for the toe. I truly believe people are buying these for the toe. In all fairness, I'm sitting on like 20 DS pairs. That's because I want to wear them at my own pace. They come out faster than I can wear them, really. That's fine. That's fine. I see metallics I see metallics out of all the shoes that have released so far this year. I've seen metallics on feet more than I've seen any retro this year. And that's just me casually walking through the mall. I see more people wearing metallics than flu games, than cool gray 9s, or whatever that has released. I see more people wearing metallic 5s. I mean, I think not too long ago, I saw a whole family wearing metallic 5s. He had a little kid. The little kid had metallic 5s. His wife had 5s, and then he was wearing them. The whole family had them on. So that's the reason. I mean, I think people, I think it comes down to, just, the prices are strong because people want to buy and wear, bro. It's like, at the end of the day, it goes to show you this, like, it goes to show you with the pricing, what shoes people are buying to wear and what shoes are people just buying to flip or resell, right? One of the four is supposed to shock drop. I don't have the exact time or date. I kind of just waited out like you, bro. It looks like it's going to be happening this week at some point, but I've heard rumors that it could be an EA. So we'll have to wait and find out. Prices are strong because they made them limit them. Yeah, but they restocked a couple of times, Eric. They have restocked. I mean, they restock and they still sell. You know, they restocked. They restocked pretty. What is it? Was it JD? EA draw. That's what I'm thinking, bro. They've been doing EA draw a lot, so they're not just doing it for a few things, bro. Ross crash out EA part 2. I mean, you got to get EA first. Prices are holding steady because demand is real. And demand is real, why, though? Is because people want to wear them. That's it. Again, all this shit is all like... Some of this is just made up, right? It's not real. It's not real. It's all, what do you call it? Fluffed. It's all fluff. The prices are artificial hype. There's a bunch of artificial pricing and all this stuff. At the end of the day, after months, it goes to show you, once time and once the dust settles, it truly shows you what shoes people actually want and want to wear than all the other stuff where people just want because it's hype. That's what it goes to show you. Is it because people want to wear them, or is it because people resell? It's 100%. The prices are holding up because people are buying them for the toe. They're not buying them to flip. They want them for the toe. The people that were buying them for the hype and for not for the toe is those unions. That's why the unions keep going lower and lower and lower, because people are not buying them for the toe. They're buying them to flip.
Jason the Pharmacist became an employee. Jason the Pharmacist celebrates 45 months of membership. Roz's J5 Metallics a long hold.
What, a long hold for what? What is your number? What, like, again, long hold for what? They're not going to be $500. Who the hell would pay $500 for a pair of fives? What do you got? Again, like, what are you holding on to? Like, I never understood. Hold for what? What are you holding on for $1 million? What's your number? You're really going to hold for $10 more? $20 more? I never understood. I don't understand. They're not going to like $600, man. Like, it is what it is right now. You're holding 2 years for what? For $20. It makes, like, again, I don't know. Ross, it's just a question. I know. I just don't. I'm just saying. We get that a lot. I'm just telling you, like, hold for your number. I don't know what your number is. What makes you comfortable to get rid of them? I don't know. I don't know. One in every 1,000 pairs goes to the moon. The odds are not in your favor to the goal to hold. And I've always said this. The shoes that go to the moon are the ones you least expect. It's always the sleepers that come out of nowhere and you're like, what? When everybody's on something and everybody's doing the same thing, it never works out. It's always the stuff that no one's talking about that goes underneath the radar, and it's like, what? Those go for that much money? That's how it's always been. Check out the Tekken foams. Yeah, Tekken foams, for instance, though. Tekken foams didn't even release, though. Like, again, a lot of people, I saw that kind of go viral. Like, Tekken foams didn't even release, though. You know? Like, no one had a chance. Like, again, like someone just said, have the shoes that go to the moon are shoes that, have limited quantity. Bro, nobody could touch these. Unless you were in Atlanta for the Tekken event or at the actual, the fighting championships in Vegas. And remember, though, these sat because nobody was, like, again, you had to have, it was a Bluetooth enabled. So, yeah, Evo. Thank you. Evo. It was at Evo. So it's not like, again, this wasn't accessible. This was not accessible for anybody. So, in your opinion, what shoe has the chance to skyrocket? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a magic crystal ball that can tell us into the future. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Everything right now starts super high and it comes down. It's totally the opposite. The game has changed so much. Everybody's saying brick by brick, but the brick by brick is going to hit a wall. Like, I think the brick by brick, I mean, it's still got a long way to go. It's only I mean, I don't know. It's really hard to tell, bro, because like the game is so different now. Everybody resells. Everybody has access to platforms where they can know about pricing and all this. But I will say though, dude, a lot of things nowadays, dude, the resellers start high. Everything right off the gate is like $1,000, you know, because it's backdoored. A lot of it's backdoored. Before, earlier on, like it used to be at retail and then everyone took L's and it would shoot up and then it would stay up. It's just, it's different. I don't know. There's far too many shoes being released these days as well. People are less likely to reach back for a pair and spend $500 plus when there's 100 plus players releasing this year, Ross. I mean, I agree with that. I don't do reachbacks anymore, bro. It's retail or on to the next one. I don't. Like, there's just so many shoes. Would I like the brick by bricks? Absolutely. I told you I wanted this shoe so bad. But you know what? That's life. There's undefeated 4s coming out. There's white cement 4s coming out. We got SB 4s coming out. I have plenty of more opportunities to get a nice shoe for retail, right? So it is what it is. We'll try to cop those. And if I take an L on those, I got Black Cat 4s coming out this holiday season that I really want. I'll give a shot on those. I'm not panicking anymore. I don't really like this game's just gonna keep going and going and going and going and going. You know? Fire Red Nigel's a bit more wearable than shoe. Yeah, we'll see if those release. I still got a fresh pair of nice Fire Reds in the closet too. I don't even need the Nigel Fire Reds. Like that shoe, if I hit, I would flip those so fast. Don't even care if it's $100 profit, $50 profit. I would flip those so fast. Because I still got a nice brand new pair of, probably worn twice, 3 times, of my Fire Red 4s in my closet. Great pair. Great looking shoe. Nothing wrong with it. What's my estimated retail on Undefeateds? It's hard to tell, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how the release is going to go. I mean, people are going to want them. Should be $300 plus. I mean, it is a 4 it is a 4, so it should be. I mean, it depends on how many they make, you know. It's probably going to be like $280, $330. I think that's been like the average price for a good Jordan 4. I don't think it's going to be, I mean, do I think it's going to be $500, $600? I mean, that's a lot, but you guys said that it should be more widely available. If it's more widely available, then no, it's not going to be $550, $600. It all depends. It's hard. It's hard. Stock has been all over the place. I think stock plays a major factor. Major factor. And now that there's 2 versions, right? There's 2 versions of the shoe. You have a Jumpman version and a Nike Air version. The Jumpman version should technically go for more than the Nike Air version. I think, you know? So if you want to resell, you probably should try to go for the Jumpman version than the Nike Air. I don't know. People can't afford $600 shoes every week. No way. People can barely afford $220 shoes a week. Right? You know? The retail price of these Jordans are very expensive. Sneaker special. Oh, we go. Here we go. What's this? Top secret Air Max 1 classified info. These are the GoldenEye big heads. Wait. That's like the health bar, right? The mode mission. What? 007 big head mode. What is going on? What the hell did I just watch? Did they load them up? What the hell did I just watch? What is this? Top secret classified info. Details inside. First of all, that is sick how they use the health bar from GoldenEye with the golden gun aim. So that was the original aim for it. And then what is this? Is there music? No, there's no music. The mode mission. Is this the mode? I like how it says 007, he turns big head. So it's like all these hidden details that they show, but they without getting sued. I don't get that. Did they post something on the X? Probably. Ross, hold on 1 second. Let me see. Just want to check something real quick. Let me check 1 second. I want to see the dot swoosh thing real quick. Okay, they haven't posted anything about it. Fragment unions. Let's take a look. So these are official? So these are official. So here is the official first look at the Union LA Air Jordan 1 fragments. Let me know what you guys think on these. So this is the official first look of it. So essentially it looks like a fragment, white sole, and then you have baby blue stitching across. And then you have the black Union tag. Is these identical? These look identical to the regular fragments. Is it just fragments with a different tongue? It looks the same, right? These are exactly the same. They're both meh. I mean, the white sole is not my favorite. I'm not a big fan of the white on the bottom. I don't know if I like the white sole. I'm not a fan of that. I mean, yeah, those will get trashed. Yeah, they usually have blue on the bottom. So just for reference, we'll put it up on the screen. That's the original fragments with the blue on the bottom, but they went white. The blue gives it a little bit more pop. I don't really care for the white bottom, I'll be honest. It's a lot of white. I wonder what color laces, though. The laces will give it pop. I mean, they show black laces, but we know for a fact they'll give you 2 other colorways. There's no way this is real. I mean, this is from Z Sneakerhead, so, I mean, he's a top account. People are already saying a little underwhelming. I mean, if you don't have fragments, I mean, here you go. If you don't want to spend whatever, $2,000, $4,000 for the original fragments, I mean, these are damn well near close to them. They're as close as possible. Someone said the Unions are better. The tongue is, I mean, I'll give them that. Like, it looks exactly identical to the original. So, if you missed out on the original, then these will grade. I kind of would like a little bit more different, but hey, I didn't think they were going to do exactly like the original. You know? But these still sell it. They do have the fragment on the inside. So you do have that, like, they put the code. I think it says Union Air Jordan Fragment, and they put the I don't know, the actual number for it. And it says sample. Does it say sample on it? Do we have any more pictures? I mean, it could be an early sample. It could be an early sample. 100%, it could be an early sample. This might not be the one. Remember, he did show. Chris Gibbs did show a shit ton of samples of this shoe. So maybe this is just one of them. What is up with these? Like, who's taking these photos? Why is this 540p? What year is this? This is 2025. How are we still taking pictures like this? How is this even possible? Why is it so blurry? Shit pisses me off. It's the same pictures. They're blurry as hell. Why? Upgrade your phone. Still using the iPhone 4 or 5, whatever, 5S. Upgrade that shit. Jesus. Can't even see it. Yeah, listen. Right now, I think that I need better pictures. I need to see the laces with them. Are they going to come with blue laces? Blue laces would make it pop. They're not bad. I mean, they're exactly like the originals. I'm not mad. I do deduct some points of the all-white sole. I'm not a fan of the white sole. Those are going to get trashed. Easily. Easily. The white soles are going to get trashed easily. But besides that, I'm not really mad. For everybody saying boring, 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 I mean, they're exactly like the original. They're 100%. That's why I'm shocked that they would even do this. Absolutely shocked that they wouldn't even switch it up. They stuck it to exactly the same. All they did was make the Wings logo bigger, which Union does. Added UNC stitching across. They changed the blue and made it white. And then the tongue is split. So again, kept that Union vibe where they did half black or 3/4 black, and then they did the exposed foam on the top half. Other than that, man, it's identical. It's identical. It's identical. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't see. I'm pretty shocked that they would do this. You're basically getting a 2.0 fragment. Essentially. You're getting a Union 2.0 fragment. Union tag's right there. You can barely see it. It's black. You probably can't see it. But it does have the Union tag. It says Union. It's a black tag, and it says Union in blue. So it matches the whole vibe. So the tag's a little hidden. It doesn't pop, which I'm fine with that. The plate is safe. I'm not mad with it. You guys, I don't understand. You guys are hating on this shoe, but, I mean, it's exactly like the original with a little bit of a Union twist. I mean, this is exactly the same thing, bro. It's the same shoe. It's essentially the same shoe, but unionized. It says sample pictured. Yeah, but it's a sample. So yeah, but they do make samples of the original release, though. They do make samples of the original. I mean, maybe we'll see if this is the one they go with. I'm sure they sample, like I said, they probably sample 4 or 5, and they pick one, and they put one in production. So this has to be one of the ideas that they're thinking of, though, right? They wouldn't put this much effort and this much into something if they didn't think that this was going to be one of the colors that they choose, you know? The Fragment logo is black. Yeah, the Fragment right here is black, same like the original, stamped. I'm just saying, though, this is, to me, closer to the original, but of course, they fluffed it a little bit and gave it the Union flair. As far as, like, the UNC, the 2 color tones, tongue, and the Union tag. And then all they did was switch the bottom. So, the original is just stamped, not black. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't look at that. It probably costs too much to do a stamp. Yeah, it's probably too much. Especially if they're going to make a ton of these. The stamp all of them would have been too expensive. So they had to cut some corners. They only had 20. They only could spend $10 per shoe. The stamp would have been an extra $1.29. So they got to cut costs. So they went with the screen print instead of the stamp. Yeah. So, last as in pictures before this one. Yeah. So it's, I mean, hey, I don't think these are that bad. I really don't. I'm not a big fan like you guys of the white sole, but hey, it is what, hey, You're not going to see it anyways. It's on the bottom of your foot. It's just that you little Timmies out there can't wear them for a day or two and then try to sell them as DS. That's why you guys are upset. I know your moves. You little snakes out there. I know your games. I know your games. Y'all want to wear them and then try to sell them as DS. You can't do that with white soles. You can't. You just can't do it. So that's why you guys are upset. StockX isn't going to approve it no more. Because they'll see if you wore them. I know, you guys are grimy. But it does break it up, though. If you look at this one, it does give a nice little pop. You know? White is just is like, to do all white is just, makes no sense. It makes zero sense. Like, at least do black. If you don't want to do a copy like the car, like, you know, if you don't want to do blue like the original Fragments, dude, put it black at least, dude. White is just, it looks too, like, it's too much. It is too much. It's not. It looks like it, dude. The white makes it look like a platform shoe. I don't know why. It makes the sole look way bigger than it needs to. You know what I mean? It makes the Jordan 1 sole look huge. Right? It definitely makes it look like a platform shoe. Yeah, I don't know why. The vintage yellow, like a shattered backboard, they could have made it a little vintage yellow. The Fragment elevated, right? Doesn't it? Kind of in a way. It definitely makes the sole look way bigger. But anyways, there you go. Look at the picture before that. What? The Flight Club? Flight Club Air Jordan 4 2026 will have Nike Air. Flight Club. What is the Flight Club? Like the actual store? No, this colorway draws inspiration from the Air Jordan Flight Club membership program in the 80s and early 90s. Okay. But I have a question when it comes to this. I mean, hey, looking at the picture, people are going to scream, these are clean, clean, clean. I mean, we'll see if they actually look like this. It's just white, some black hints, and a little bit of red. My biggest thing, and I'm curious to see, is how are new colorways going to perform? Like, this year has been nothing but OGs, right? People have been really, really liking the OG stuff that they're bringing back, whether it's reimagined or just regular OGs. The new colorways have not seen the most success. They haven't. The newer stuff. Right? If you think about this year, of all the new stuff that's been coming out for Jordan 4s, like probably the least more popular ones are the Rare Air, which is a newer colorway. Right? People want the Black Cat, which is a retro of the older colorway. You know, you got the OGs of the white cements. Right? A lot of the OG stuff that they've been bringing back has been hitting, but a lot of the newer colorways haven't really seen that much success. I mean, I think like we talk about this, some of the newer colorways that have had success are like the Military Black, which is not a new color blocking, right? The UNCs, which is a UNC. UNC is obviously a Jordan tradition, right? But a lot of the newer stuff, like the Craft line was a disaster. I know some people in here are going to be like, oh my God, I love the Crafts. Well, overall, I mean, they really weren't a huge seller for them. They went all under retail in the outlets, the Craft Olives and the Craft Grays. So, the Thunder is probably the biggest thing. The Thunder was super successful. That Thunder line is very, 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 very successful. Like it's again, there's more misses than there are hits for the newer colorways lately. So I'm not saying like this one won't be a massive success, but we'll see. Really? LOL, brick by bricks? That's not a GR, Michael. That's not a GR. That's a collab with Nigel. Again, you guys, that's not a GR. That's not a general release releasing at Finish Line, JD Sports, Hibbett Sports. I'm talking about general releases. Collabs are on a separate thing. I mean, again, you got more marketing behind it. You have a guy, Nigel, behind it. It's totally different. Like Travis Scott, like that's different. I'm talking about a regular new colorway, general release. You can pick it up at your local Foot Locker. Air Jordan Flight Club. As an official club member, you will receive a letter from Michael Jordan. Really? Is Michael going to write it out? Is Michael going to write me a letter? Is it really going to be signed by Michael? An official club membership card, a great poster of Michael Jordan, a limited edition Air Jordan Flight Club t-shirt, a picture of Michael Jordan, a subscription to the official club newsletter with updates on Michael, opportunities to purchase limited edition AJFC products. See details inside. No, this is probably going to be just like kind of like a regular card that they throw in there. Kind of like what they did with the Lost and Founds with the receipt. They probably throw a Flight Club card in there. Call it a day. Wet Cement's the decent? Yeah, Wet Cement's the decent. Like, there's few. There's a few that definitely bang, right? For sure. They're not all misses, but I do think lately it's been more misses than they've been hits for newer colorways for a lot of new stuff. You know? No, they're not all hits. Well, they're not all misses. There's a few hits. Letter told me, F you kids. Yeah, no, you know it's bullshit when it says a letter from Michael Jordan. Man, Michael Jordan ain't doing to send you a letter. What the hell? That man barely stops for a picture nowadays. You think they're bringing retro cards in the shoebox back? No. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. Probably costs too much money. It's not in the budget. Not in the budget. That was a different time, different era. I don't know if that shit will ever come back. It was a nice personal touch, but I mean, now it's about cutting costs. Prices going up. So, all right. What's the matter? What about the SB4s, Ross? I guess we'll have to wait and see. There's been nothing today. Nothing really happens on Wednesday either. Wednesday is kind of, hump days are quiet. Hump days are definitely quiet around here. I know you guys are waiting about SB4 shock drops. Listen, I mean, we'll have to look for it tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see tomorrow. Because Thursdays are pretty big days. We see a lot of heat drop on Thursdays. A lot of surprises happen on Thursdays. Wednesdays are relatively quiet. Supremes tomorrow. I didn't even get to look at Supreme. But, I mean, the way you guys have been talking, there really seemed like it wasn't too much. Is there anything on Supreme that's even worthy looking at? Let's take a look. I don't even know what's dropping on Supreme. You got some vests, some jackets, some jean jackets, a backward Supreme logo on a hoodie. You got a couple t-shirts. You got a $100 bill money sweater, t-shirt, pants, hat. You do have the shiesties. You got some shiesties. And you have a stove you can cook on. I think the most popular item is going to be these shiesties, right? 100%. Some basic jeans, some jorts. You know me, I love my jorts. But that's a weird kind of design. I might have to scoop up the jorts. But the shiesties are definitely the biggest thing. 100%. You guys love your shiesties. 100%. Supreme is garbage. Yeah, the jorts are going to be like freaking... How much are the jorts? Jorts are going to be like $150, which is crazy for some jorts. Shirts of Gerberd are really nice throwback. Yeah. With the hockey jersey. Yeah, I mean, I think it's somewhat nice. You get a bowling shirt. You guys say every shoe looks like bowling shoes. Get the bowling shirt while you're at it. Get yourself a bowling shirt. That would look nice. The brown and the yellow. Old school colorway. God, those leather pants, those are probably expensive. Very, very expensive. I'm a Manier 4's mom. Hey, how did the threes do? I didn't even pay attention. How did the Amonier 3s do? Did anybody buy those? I didn't see anybody in Discord. Did they sit or did they sell out? How did the Amoniers do? They were sitting? Did they sell out? They sat? Crickets? Did they sell out or no? Sizes 10 through 12 sat. They sold out. They probably pulled them. Well, they haven't shipped yet, right? Have they shipped? They sat for a minute. Okay. I mean, the prices are still pretty high on them, but I assume they just haven't shipped yet. You know how Amamanier is. Amamanier takes forever to ship, even though they charge like $300 for shipping. Did they ship? They just shipped it? They shipped? Okay. So we're waiting for people to start getting their pairs in. I don't see too much in Show Your W's. Usually you guys show it off. What the hell is this guy doing? Why is he flexing? This guy's flexing dill pickles Cheetos. That's probably really good. This man is looking for the Charizard. This man is checking his Cheetos for the Charizard. I don't blame him. They got pulled? Okay. I was just checking because I was just curious. I wasn't around. So, you just got your Amamanier 3s today? Nice. All right. How did the J-Tips? Did everyone get the J-Tips? I wasn't around for that either. People scooped up the J-Tips? I wasn't around for that. Passed. A lot of you guys. Yeah, did everyone pass? I'm gonna see I saw a couple people got them. Alex got them. Waiting for Saucony site to save on shipping. Okay. They did do a restock of the flu games. The flu games must have went down again. Flu games were barely above retail. A lot dropped on Saturday. Did it? A lot. Sold out, but took a minute. They pulled it. Okay. I was just curious. Trying to catch up. See if I missed out on anything. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, Amamaniers was like, either you loved it or you hated it. I feel like a lot of people liked it, but they wanted to wait on it. Okay. I dropped 900 on Pokemon and got my big heads. Nice. Nice. All right. That's going to do it for this stream today. I will be back tonight. I'll see some of you guys tonight. If you want to come through tonight. I will be live later tonight. We're back at it now, man. I had nothing scheduled, no breaks. So, the show will continue. The show will continue. We'll be back again, posting regularly, bunch of stuff, lot in store. So, appreciate you guys for coming through this morning, man. As always, man, hit that like button, man. Run it up. Yeah, more stuff tonight. A bunch of stuff tonight. So if you want to pop in, poke your head in tonight, come through. What do you think about the Jordan 1 Travis Scott Pandas that might be coming? I mean, I'm not blown away if if it's just black and white. I mean, it is what's a Travis. I mean, it could be a little bit more crazier, but I know a lot of people will like him. Travis is still king. I think Travis is still king of sneakers, but we'll see. We'll see. Shirtless stream tonight? Maybe. Waiting for Friday for Action Bronsons. Yeah, Friday will be big. And then I think everybody's waiting to see what happens with the shock drop, possibly, of this SB4s, I guess. Everyone's waiting on that. See what comes about. We'll see. And then what else? What else we have? Is there anything else out there? Ross, I'm in your fours. So we'll get into it. There was only so much that we could cover today. We got a big week, man. If I didn't cover it today, we'll talk about it tomorrow. Don't worry. There was a lot to unpack. So, all right. Appreciate you guys as always. I'll see some of you guys later tonight. All right. Have a wonderful hump day. All right. I have a wonderful hump day. And I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you as always, man. I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful day. Hit that like button, man. Peace. See you guys.
Welcome to Roszko's Chicken and W. I'd like to make a formal announcement that we're taking the franchise worldwide. We're looking for employees, line cooks, and general manager. Tired of some chubby cheek little Timmy or these barders taking all the pairs? Click the join button down below because I guarantee you're gonna get more W's. You're not just gonna get your name on a shiny plaque behind the booth at the restaurant. No. You're gonna get access to the new Roszko's Chicken and W's Discord group. Early access to new merch, members only live streams. Click join down below. And I like to say, welcome to Roszko's Chicken and W.